Alrighty, hello and good morning everybody. Welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT. On Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch, we are The Swish Gaming. You can follow us there. And we also have a website, swishgaming.com, where you can check out all sorts of gaming-related content. Alright. The last few days, we've been playing Sealed, really the last few weeks at this point. We've been playing Sealed since like last Monday. And today is going to be the last day of Sealed testing for me before I play the Team NRG event this weekend with my teammates Larry Fields and Andrew Wolfice. Andrew is going to be playing Legacy, and Larry is going to be playing Modern, while I, obviously, am going to be playing Sealed. So one more day of testing here today, and then tomorrow we're going to get back to a little bit more Pokemon to end the week, as we normally do on Friday. So look forward to seeing you all for that tomorrow. But today we've got one more day of Sealed. We're going to kind of go through and just, do our best, see what kind of record we can produce today. Yesterday I had a pretty good one. I think it was 8-3 or 9-3, something like that. But right around 70%, which is, if you're winning 70%, that's a pretty good sign. And honestly, I went 7-2 in the arena day one, Sealed this weekend, and also did pretty well last week, Thursday, which was our last day of Sealed testing then too. So I've been putting up some pretty good numbers with the Sealed the last few days. So let's see if we can hop back in and continue to replicate those results. See what our rares are this time. Our last Sealed deck was ridiculous. It was just red-black rares. Are you kidding me? Double Satoru? Whoa. All right, this is... I don't know how good this rare actually is, but it's one of my favorite rares to play in the entire set. You can do some really sick stuff with this. The Wandering Emperor and Lion Sash are probably better than these two, but it'll just really depend where my other cards lead me. But Lion Sash, Wandering Emperor is very, very good in white as well. So let's just kind of see what we've got. I could maybe end up playing an Esper deck. That'd be kind of weird, but maybe. All right, well, our white cards are already just looking spectacular. Very, very happy with white here. Do I play all three of these? I might, honestly. Like, we've got a lot of samurais, and so these will just have good synergies. Got some, yeah, the white in this pool is outstanding. Imperial Oath. Oh, man. Double Life of Toshara Umezawa, too? Oof. What a pool. This is a very interesting one. Okay. This card would probably be in the deck regardless. Imperial Oath, I'd maybe play one of, depending if I'm not being that aggressive or not. And it looks like this is not going to be a hyper aggro white deck. This is going to be a more mid-rangey one. So I might even be happy to play two of these, but it'll really depend on how big we want to go, I guess. The nice thing is my white is so strong in this pool that no matter what other color I play, it's just going to be a light splash. But black is pretty tempting with Double Life of Toshara Umezawa. Grave Lighter is very good. The Mind Rot could be solid. Clawing Torment's more of an aggro card, but it's still pretty good. Oh my god, I also have double of this. I really like that this is an enchantment with the Poet. I can replay this from the yard, which is kind of sick. It's also just a good card. I've also got double Master's Rebuke. Maybe I'm just supposed to ignore... I think I'm supposed to ignore the Umezawas in this pool, which is unfortunate. I would love to play it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. This card's very good as well, so maybe I'm just supposed to be green-white here. Ooh, I've got a Spinning Wheel Kick, too. What a weird... What a strange pool. Just how deep my white is so... This is so unusual to have, like, this many very solid cards in one color. So it's going to come down to, do I want to play black for the double Toshara Umezawa, the Grave Lighter? Then I get to play this multicolored card here, the Pillar of Order, which is pretty good. I don't have, like, that many artifacts in this deck, although I do have 1, 2, and then I'll probably throw a few more in. And, I mean, there are plenty of playable artifacts here. All 3 of these are playable. So, you know, maybe we'll throw those in, maybe we won't. I guess for now, let me bring them down, just so I don't forget I have them. Let's bring those in. So, yeah, this is the question then. Do I want to be green for the Boundless Vigors? The Master's Rebukes are nice. The Spinning Wheel Kick's pretty sick. Tales of Master Shisharo is fine. Kami is an okay card for sure, although I'm not sure that I'd want to play it in this deck. It's a really interesting pile here. Really interesting pile. Other enchantments. So this is kind of good with the enchantment sub-theme too. Can clone triggers, right? Yeah, so that's... You can do like extra of this, extra of... I guess I really don't have like that many enchantments though, to be honest. So this card's kind of whatever. It would be able to double these, which is pretty sick. It's a very interesting pool. This card is just insane. Life of Toshiro Umezawa is just so good. I feel like this... So, let's see. Those two, this obviously... Don't think this card is particularly good here. This card's very medium here. The problem is, all I'm really getting for my black... I guess I do get the dual land too. All I'm really getting from my black are those 3 cards, but I guess that's... The stupid thing about this pool is my white is so deep that all I really need are 3 cards from black. I could play the Raid, too. This is just a very solid card. Clawing Torment, maybe. Although, like I said, I'm not that aggressive. I don't think Automaton is actually, like, good in this deck. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to play it. Let's get that in here. And I'm pretty tempted to just like try something like this. This is one of the weirder pools we've had. Just infinite good white cards. Just tons of good white cards. I guess I don't have that much removal in white. We've got a banishing slash. We have an arrest. We've got a little bit of removal there. The kunai can kind of be removal too. Life of Toshiro can be removal. So the question is, am I supposed to be playing the lives and these couple black cards, or do I go for my green? Then I also get that rare land if I go black. I would probably play Weaver of Harmony, although I really don't think Weaver of Harmony is all that impressive, but it is really good with Go Shintai, just 2 mana, 2 counters. Pretty cool to have the option to do that, I guess. And then I could get a couple of Master's Rebukes. Although Master's Rebuke in this deck will be a little awkward because my biggest creature is typically going to have 3 power. So it's... You know, unless I'm going off with Go Shintais, which is possible, but... Huh. It's interesting. Guess I could play Tales of Master Shishiro. I don't think this card is bad by any means. Could definitely fit that in here. Huh. I like that Go Shintai is a 2-drop that also is just a mana sink in the late game. Grows, gets very large, which is nice. feel like I'm probably supposed to play these Masters Rebukes. Am I supposed to play the Wheel Kick? I'm not ramping very much, and it's a double green card. I think this card is very, very good. But I don't know how good it'll be in this deck. It's still probably very good. I'm probably still supposed to play it. What if I just, like, don't play the Kunai, play a couple Masters Rebukes, play the Spinning Wheel Kick, maybe play the Tales of Master Sashiro? I think this card is, like, quite strong. Throw it in there. Obviously, if I'm green-white, I probably play this, too. Just infinite 2-mana plays. This is more like a 6-drop, honestly. Huh. This is difficult for me to decide what I want to do here between the green and the black. Our mana is, like, super good, too, with double Uncharted Haven. Bring those on down. And then at this point, what 3 cards would I cut? Because I think all the green cards I've added I probably want to play. Maybe I don't need the Wheel Kick and double Master's Rebuke. Maybe that's a little too much. I'm pretty sure I like all the white cards, though. I don't think I want to cut any of these. Is generic 2/2 lifelinker actually good? I don't really have that many enchantments that I'm making less mana, so maybe this card is actually just not good enough. 2 mana 2/2 lifelink. Is it good? I mean, it does make these cheaper, which is nice. It does make him cheaper. It's got, you know, it's got a little bit of use here, but part of me almost wants to go the black just because it's easier to build. It's so obvious what to do in black. Just put the only 4 good cards that are in that color into the deck and call it a day. I'm not sure if that's correct. I will say the nice thing about the black is that it lets me be a little more aggressive, I guess, and it still plays well with the enchantment sub-theme. With the Narika, for example, with the Umezawa, being able to replay the Umezawa enchantment is super strong. And this is tough. I guess I can always board into the other color, right? Like if I think a matchup may be bad, then I can go into the other color. I get to play this too in black-white, which this card is very strong, so. Alright, let's go get that Kunai back. We're going to want a little bit more artifact synergy if we're playing this. Life of Umezawa, this thing. And from here, could play the Reckoner Raid. I do really like this card. Is it where this deck wants to be, though? Huh. Such a strange deck. Such an interesting pool. White is insane, and then what am I supposed to do with the other color? How much do I like this card here? This card... Umezawa is just such an insane uncommon in the set. I feel like I'm making a mistake to not play this, even though I have some really good stuff going on in green. I think I'll board into the green if I really want Master's Rebukes and the enchantment guy to get bigger, but I kind of like the way this deck looks. Just the classic 4 black cards, all the rest of it white. Very interesting pool, to say the least. And now I get to play this rare land as well. Wait, what? Did not mean to hit the arrow. Trying to click the land. There we go. Boom. The question is this a 17 land deck? Because of double Imperial Oath, it might be. Typically, I like to play 16. The real question is, too, one thing I could do is just not play the Imperial Oaths and try to get lower. Try to still be an aggressive deck. The way this is built right now, we're trying to prolong the game, but I could try and be more aggressive, like cut both these, cut a land, put the Hotshot in, put the Reckoner Raid in, and put the Clawing Torment in. Just add 3 1-drops to my deck, cut the 6 drops, cut a land. It really sucks I have, like, no vehicles at all. I think literal 0 vehicles in the entire pool. Yep, no vehicles. Literally, at least in these colors. Did I get any vehicles in blue? No. Yeah, I legit have no vehicles in my entire sealed pool. I don't know that I've seen this before. It's pretty ridiculous. So is generic 1-drop good? Is the question, I guess. Or am I just supposed to be more mid-rangey? Maybe I'm just supposed to be more mid-rangey. I don't know. If the plan is to be really mid-rangey like that, I almost feel like maybe the green is better. I'm better at playing the mid-range game with green. Put these back in. I like this card quite a bit. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, this is tough. This is a really tough pool to get right. This is kind of wild, but I might just not play the spinning wheel kick because it's double green, and I don't want to deal with that. Do I just not play the Weaver of Harmony either? Is Weaver of Harmony just a trap? I don't get that much use off it, so I could actually see just not playing it at all. For the most part, and let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 7 potential enchantment creatures in my deck. Some of them have triggers. Most of them have triggers, but a few of them don't. This one, and I mean, this one has a trigger on the Saga side. It's probably still good enough to play. It's certainly better than a generic 2/2. The real question for me is, do I want to cut a land? Because I could just play 16 lands. I could 41 it. Seth Manfield just wrote an article yesterday about how 41 in sealed is reasonable at times. If there were ever a time to 41 it, I guess this might be it. I don't think I'm supposed to, but I really should read that article because I've always been very against doing it, but I mean the percentages are pretty negligible, but they are there. 17 lands is a lot of lands, like, but with 2 6-drops, I feel like I'm just supposed to play that many. But the rest of my deck is very low on the curve. I do have some good mana sinks. Well, tough. It's really tough to figure out this last cut. I'm starting to think it might just be the companion. I think this is the weakest card. I have no ninjutsu. It's just a one. I mean, it does give you 2 bodies, but the 1/1 colorless thing is fairly anemic. It doesn't really do that much. It's usually a chump blocker, and the 1/1 flyer can get some good pressure. But I don't. I mean, I have a katana, but I'd like to be equipping my samurai with katana, not this, or the boundless vigor potentially. Is it just this? This definitely comes in if I go into the black version of this deck, but I don't know. This looks pretty good to me. And the mana looks reasonable too. The only thing I don't love about this is that once I make that cut, I only have 2 artifacts for Banishing Slash. And this card is obviously ridiculous when you get a 2/2, but it's already a great card anyway. Just like 2 mana, destroy artifact, enchantment, or tap thing. It's already just a very good card, even without the 2/2. So I guess I don't really need to play worse cards in my deck to get a 2/2 off this. Like, if you get the 2/2, great, but it's already a very good card. I think I'm going to try this, and we'll just kind of see how it goes. I am going to stick with 17 lands, just because I do have a good amount of 5s, and we'll just kind of see what happens. I could easily hear the argument that this is still supposed to be 16, though, because I have 10 plus 2 drops. Like, I think I have 12 2s here. So. But I want to cast this card every game. Let's try this. I would like this deck a lot more if we were playing 17 lands, and then also we're playing blue and had, like, the Modern Age and stuff, because that helps you loot away lands. Same goes for if I was a deck with the artifact that lets you loot. Not having looting, playing 17 lands is a little dicey, but we're going to give it a try. Here we go. The cool thing about this pool is I can board into a much more aggressive build. Like, I can board into the black deck easily, get more 1-drops, get the Umezawa. If I'm playing against an aggro deck, black very likely is going to be what I move into for the Umezawa cards. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm going to keep this. It's not particularly exciting, but it's certainly a keep. Already wishing very much I was playing black. If this were the Umezawa card, we'd just be playing this and hitting our opponent for 6 damage in the next 2 turns. But instead, here we are. Okay. It's a good one. I could arrest this, but it still just sits in play and will still get its triggered ability. It can't activate to make something indestructible, but I don't know that I'm supposed to deal with that here. Seems like a spew. I'm going to wait. Figured that one might be coming. Pretty annoying start from our opponent here. No matter where I put the arrest, it's not going to be particularly exciting. Because they're still going to get triggers and things. But here we are. Do I need 3 green? It's like very unlikely I'll need that, right? It's possible with the rare green creature if I like have an enchantment or whatever and want to get triggered. Yeah, we'll play this on green. I've got 3 white. I'm not going to need more than 3 white either, I don't think. So, all right, I've got to arrest something here. I think I'm just going to arrest the 3/2. So let's hit that. Still will be getting the triggers off it, but it is what it is. Just got to slow my opponent down. Taking too much damage if I don't do that there. Yep. It's really disgusting. Opponent's going to equip the samurai and just start hammering away. Gaining 4, tapping things. Yeah, this is nasty for sure. Opponent reading that to see if they still get the trigger. They do. Master's Rebuke looking really awkward this game, I'm not going to lie. Triggers. Puts the katana on that. Yep. Okay, I mean, that's really good, actually, because now I can fight this off. Yeah, that was absurdly good. Couldn't have been much better, actually. This is on green, right? Literally doesn't matter how I do this, so let's do this. Play this. I've got 1/2, opponent. Let's go to combat here. What is this? 1 mana play? Oh, they're seeing if it's the type, probably. Okay, let's equip, and then we'll rebuke that samurai. I've had about enough of this. Take that. Kill that, please. Okay, they did have a Regent's Authority. That really sucks. Kind of wondered, because it seemed like they had priority, but I mean, they would have priority with Samurai anyway, so it's kind of hard to read that. Alright, this has text with the katana. They can tap the katana to loot. There's no way my opponent's playing mono white over here, is there? Alright, well, they're going to touch the Spirit Realm, probably hit the Patrol, but they might hit the sword. Okay, well, opponent's down to 1 card here, and I'm about to scry 3 and make 3 2/2s, so I'm going to lose 2 of them to a double block here probably, but it is what it is. Ooh, that's also good. I'm going to do this first, but very good. Draw there. Now I guess I just go to 6. I don't like this, I'll tell you that much. Do I like these? Go Shintai just gets to keep growing, which I kind of like. The Subduer seems okay as well. All this seems like fine. Problem is, like, none of this is going to beat a flyer, which is a little awkward, but it is what it is, I guess. I guess I save this for a flyer and just take the beating from that one more time. Yeah. I think I like that. The Subduer is interesting. Maybe I'm supposed to bottom it, but I think it's better than a random card. Would hate to bottom that and then just find another land, but I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to look for something else. It's close. Every creature I have, though, is a pretty big body because of Katana. I will double block this if he attacks, for sure. I've just got to get this off the board. This thing has swung the life total in his favor so much. Sure. Probably puts it on itself, I would imagine. Don't really know why you would put it on the Samurai here. Okay. Do they just have another combat trick? Okay, I really don't understand that counter placement at all. It's completely ridiculous. He honestly should have, like, played this and then put a counter on the Iron Apprentice. That would have been a great play. And then still made the attack here. I mean, this attack is just absolutely happening. Yeah, you tap a thing. I'll double block. We'll move on with our lives. Very easy double block. So I'll play this. I'll put Katana here when I attack alone. And then I'll put a counter on the Go Shintai. There's no way my opponent blocks here. That'd be ridiculous. I cannot imagine they block here. Really? You're just gonna chump? I mean, I'm fine with that. What? They double block? Dude, there's a Katana in play. What are you doing? Alright, deal. I think I'm going to hold this. I'm cool with losing this. I think this is totally fine. I cannot believe this exchange. Opponent just gave up the advantage. Like, they have a Katana. They just have to equip, and they have a Subduer. I'm pretty confused with what just happened, but I'm going to move to the end step and get a counter. The block made, like, 0 sense. That's really disgusting. Thank God I haven't this intervention still. What? Okay. I feel like my opponent kind of doesn't know what's going on. They're making some very odd plays. Do I offer this? I mean, they're probably going to block anyway. I just get to use this right now before they draw some sort of trick that I don't want to deal with. Yeah, I may as well. Not attacking doesn't really do me anything, so... Okay. 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 Opponent blind loots and discards one of the better uncommons in the set, and then just plays the land. This has been a wild game. Opponent making a lot of mistakes. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's kill this, shall we? Alright, well, the game is looking in really good position for me now. Opponent's going to have to top deck pretty well. Now, to be fair, they do have a terminal, so they should be getting 2 looks a turn. What is happening? Why are they blind looting? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if I lose this match, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This player is just memeing around. Counter on guy. Go. Yeah. At least that one makes sense. They play it, and then they loot the land away. Okay. I thought they would loot. And it literally looks like my opponent is also just playing mono white, so it's also pretty interesting. Not gonna lie, chat, this is a game I probably should have lost. I'm like fairly certain I should have lost this game. And probably pretty badly. Opponent like should have just had the bot, should have looted away basics. Shouldn't have made that trade with me that they made. The double block was horrendous. They just like had me on the back foot and then took me off the back foot. I mean, they couldn't have played the last 4 turns much worse, to be honest. Maybe it's just somebody who's pretty new to the game. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. Feels like my opponent is very much just kind of doing a few things at random. I mean, really it's that. They've done this, what, 3 times? 3 turns in a row, they've drawn a land with a terminal and just... Okay, well, that was insane. I cannot believe that we won that, to be honest. Alright, I don't really like the green here at all, so we're going to go into the black. I like these a lot. I like this a lot. This will obviously be in the deck once we do this. Get these out of my deck. Bring some swamps in. Needs to be 6 of them, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Get off these. All right. Any of these other black cards. I'm very interested in Reckoner Raid. Very interested in this, obviously. Reckoner Raid, sweet. Let's go to my artifacts, because I want Kunai. Kind of want to play this again now that I'm on the black build. I feel like I'm on the defensive here, so I'm going to cut one of these. Especially being on the draw. I like Clawing Torment here. It's an interesting one. It's probably not killing much. So I don't think I want it here. From what I've seen, I didn't see like any X1s from them. Hot Shot Mechanic's interesting because it'll be a 1-drop that can trade. And it's another artifact, so I'm actually a little interested in this. What if I go Hot Shot Mechanic and down another Subduer? I think that's good, because I want to get my artifact count higher now that I'm playing the Pillar of Order. I think we're going to try this. Oh, you know what? I should probably play this instead of one of my colored sources in this deck, huh? That's a, like, kind of free 17th land. I think I'm going to go down a swamp. I've still got 6, 8. Like, 8 swamps is plenty. I want 10 plains, though, in this deck. Alright, here we go. Barely got it off in time, but... Maybe the green just sucks. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be playing green. I don't know. Keep. Reliquary already looking pretty awkward, but I did cut a swamp for it, so at least I don't have to shoot myself for that. Hot Shot Mechanic. The Hot Shot. Honestly, this card's probably just good, even if I have no vehicles, right? It's just like a 1-mana 2/1, and in limited, like, that's pretty good. It's a good rate. Bang. Okay. Do I just deal with this right now? I kind of want to. This card is, like, really obnoxious. I do obviously not get my 2/2, but that's really neither here nor there. Kind of just want to get this off the board. It's so awkward because, like, if I play... I think I'm just supposed to do this. I'll give up the 2/2. It's fine. I'll arrest whatever their next play is, and then I get my 2/2 off this. Yep. What am I arresting? Something's getting arrested here. I know it. I feel it. Throwing something in jail. Yep, that is going to jail. Oof, that's a nice one. No blocking or activating abilities for you. 3 you. Go. Bring in the heat. Sure. Time for the Pillar of Order. Oh, do they have the 1-mana trick again? They might. Not gonna lie, that's like really annoying. Because I wanted my 2/2. I think it was a pretty awful play from them because they just have a 3/4, and now they're. I mean, they didn't know I had Lion Sash, obviously, but it was pretty aggressive to do that. Do I just play my stuff? I mean, just play these. I could also just play this here, and then next turn play the Lion Sash and attack, but think it's better to do it this way. Probably. That's actually, I mean, this is pretty interesting. I think I like doing it like this. It's possible that's wrong, and I'm just supposed to play the sash, equip, and then start eating things, because then I'm not exposing my sash to... Well, I guess because my opponent's mono white, all the removal for this in white would be able to destroy this if it were equipped, I think, as well. The only card that, like, destroys would be, like, the deal 4 to an attacker. Excuse me. Like, Lucky Offering can hit it if it's on a creature or not. Yeah, I'll take 3. No blocks. Okay. Okay. Play this. Alright, they have a trick here. It's probably the untap their thing. Could be the... It could be the just, like, +2/+2 for 1 mana. So I'm just going to send this. I don't have to be crazy here. Just send that alone. Sure. Lion Sash is going to start getting food here pretty quick, and then we can throw that on the Pillar of Order, start making an army of 2/2s. Opponent's in bad shape. I'm trying to figure out what they have in their hand. Some white instant. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's a good play. That's a really good play. The awkward thing about it, though, is I can just replay that enchantment from my graveyard with Narika. So it's actually not as good as it may look. Sure. Yeah, untap it. That's what I thought they had, was Light the Way. That's why I didn't send this last turn. Alright. Eat the Restoration, put a counter on the Sash. Let's reconfigure, attach to a Samurai. Probably just attach it to the Patrol here. This is not a Samurai, right? No. I think I like going over there with it. Do I want to eat my Hot Shot mechanic? I'm probably never buying that back, so I think the answer is yes. Do I send this as well? I think I'm fine with that. And I probably also send the 2/2, because if they're blocking here, that means they're not double blocking this, so I'm okay with that. Oh, but I have to attack alone, don't I? Alright, so I have to do it this way, never mind. Boom. Do this, get this back. I'm just going to put that on the bot. Let's just not allow that to do anything. Go. as usual, I feel like we're in pretty good shape as long as our opponent does not cast Farewell. End up in that spot a lot in this format. Can I dodge the Farewell? I think I'm gonna go back and rebuild this as the black-white deck. I enjoy the way this deck's playing a little better than green. I mean, I guess we're just kind of drawing better, but I think the black cards are a little stronger than the green cards. The green's able to interact a little better, but I already have enough interaction in white where it's probably not necessary. I also like that the black-white deck gets effectively 2 utility lands. I mean, to be fair, green-white should have been playing this land too. I should just be playing this land in either build. Like, if I'm going to play 17, I might as well play a land that can draw some cards if I flood. Because my colors are really good, having access to the double grove. Okay, his opponent tilting or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I would say they're probably tilting. I may as well eat a card, I guess. Let's eat the Lucky Offering. I don't know if they have any ways to buy things back, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what's cool is I can sack this and eat this too. I guess I'm gonna do that. Let's draw some cards. Okay. That's pretty sick, actually. If I play Life of Toshiro Umezawa and pump this, my opponent's in pretty big trouble, right? Could be safe and just pump this and then send these two. I think that's like, well, send all 3. Yeah, that's actually a much safer play. Just in case they have like the deal 4 to an attacker or whatever, I don't want to lose this card because with the Kunai, I can play Kunai, kill this, and then later attack solo, get my enchantment back. Like, there's just a lot of cool things that this card's doing in this game. I think our opponent just left. Whatever, though. I'll take my win. Take the W. Alright, well, got that opponent. 1-0. Was a little bit of an awkward match, not going to lie, but we take those. Game 1, I almost certainly should have lost, as I was saying before, and that game, our opponent's just rage quitting. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, let's edit this. I want to be black-white. Get rid of all those. Get rid of all this. I do think I want to be down one of these for sure. Life of Toshiro. Gravelighter. This card's obviously in the deck. Those cards in the deck. This is in the deck. This is in the deck. This is in the deck. How many more lands? 5 more lands, right? 5 more lands, 1 more spell here. I think this is what I was doing. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, hold on. It was the hot shot. Hot shot for the artifact. And then I guess I didn't have Reckoner Raid. It's possible Reckoner Raid's just better than this, but I think I do want the Samurai theme, but I don't necessarily want 3 of this. We can bring it in if we think it's good, but I like having a little bit of the artifact and enchantment stuff going on with the Reliquary and with the Pillar. Okay, and then I need swamps. Alright, there we go. Let's hop back in it. Hop back in it, and actually, I'm going to go ahead and put this on the Cardboard Live, too. If anybody wants to check it out, they can. Let's get rid of the one from yesterday. Export this. Go over here to Twitch. All right. Let's see here. Cardboard Live. Clear this. Control V. All right, sick. All right, let's rock and roll. I'm going to keep this. It's not the best. All right, well, they're on a mold of 5, so that helps. Dang it. Was really hoping for Life of Umezawa there. Would have been a premium spot for that card. Oh, do I play this and expose this to a kill spell? I guess, I mean, I want a curve, so the answer is yes, but I guess I can always buy it back with this, so it's not the end of the world. Maybe I'm even supposed to, like, yeah, no blocks. Maybe I'm even supposed to cycle this and then buy it back later with this. I don't know. Oh my god, can I draw the Umezawa, please? Ah! Just so busted right here. Alright, whatever. Let's play this. Let's play this. Am I willing to trade Lion Sash for this? I mean, he would never block. He's the aggressor right now, for sure. Am I going to be... I'm not going to be blocking with Lion Sash either way, so I'm going to attack. Go. Here I might block. I think I am going to block. He can have a card. It's fine. Can't just keep taking damage from that, and now the Lion Sash has food. It's fine. That is fine. Had to do it that way. Get rid of the Exemplar here, I think. It's another thing I can eat with the Sash, too, which is kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, now I've got, like, real double blocks, too. I'm just going to eat their thing right now. Pass. I guess, am I going to double block the Blade of the Oni here? Probably not. If my opponent's really heads up, they're probably just going to move the Blade onto the Virus Beetle. Yeah, I'm going to punch. So it just makes it a 5-5 menace. Yeah. That's fine. So we gotta outrace their 5-5 menace. Oh. Am I going to block? I don't think this turn I am, so I'm going to just play this and attack for 5. Yep. Sure. I'm not super afraid of that right now. Oh god, that's... Alright, that's a little scary. Huh. Do I want to pop this? I feel like... What is that tapping? Please do not tap that way. I think I'm going to draw some cards. Okay. I'm just going to attack with the Samurai. He could block with his vehicle, I guess. But I think I'm okay with that because it feeds the Sash. I don't know, maybe that wasn't good. So I have to double block here. His Blade of the Oni is just annihilating me. It's possible I should have equipped... I did think about equipping the Sash last turn, so... I guess I just play the Pillar of Order here and set up another double block. Mm-hmm. Alright, can I draw the Umezawa? Oh, how about another land? Yikes. yeah, I mean, I can't block this, so... I was worried about equipping the Lion Sash the one turn, because I didn't want to get blown out by a removal spell, but maybe that was just the way I needed to play that game. That was really stupid. Alright, Clawing Torment's good, because it just kills Blade of the Oni. Anything else particularly impressive here? Not really. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Alright, I don't want 2 of those in my deck at all in this matchup. I hardly even want 1, to be honest. What if I just cut it? This card kind of sucks here. Pretty unimpressed with this. Let's bring in a Reckoner Raid. It's a cheaper card. The drain's more important. It's got a relevant card type. I think that's all. Alright, well, let's just draw a little better than that. I could cycle this for Plains. This hand's good. Life of Toshiro Umezawa is going to be straight busted against this guy's deck. Would have been great to ever draw one in the last game, but whatever. Not that upset about it. Do I want to discard this card for a land? I think I do. I'm just going to go ahead and Edict. I'm just holding this card until he exposes Blade. I'm not playing this until Blade hits the board or some other X1. I will be killing a creature with this. Refuse to do it for any less. Okay, that's probably getting arrested, I think. Get that out of here. It's annoying. That's alright. We'll pick it off later. I'm not letting him get a card. Let's do this. Go. Okay. It's annoying. Both of these are sick. This is going to go on the bottom of the deck. I think I want to draw the Katana. Reckoner Raid's like not that good. I could bottom it. Actually, I'm going to bottom it. Go. Sure. Alright, I am going to play this and pump a guy now, and then equip an attack. Six ya. Go. think we're in pretty good shape here. Sure. Probably pump one of the other samurais and attack with 2 samurais here. Let's also pop this. Hate that tapping. Come on, man. Alright, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Get to hit the boar. That's nice. Now I get to attack all. Bang. Sure. They don't get a card. Seems good to me. Sure. Combat 4. Probably has to double block this. Just kill the unforgiving one. Make sure that if he has his own Life of Toshiro, he can't kill anything. Alright. Okay, move it over here, and then combat attack all. Yep. Okay, you die. On to the next one. Game 3. Do I want Mind Rot? Against this guy. Not in particular, I don't think. I think so. I'm pretty happy with this. This configuration. I like it pretty well. Let's do this. I mean, I'm not going to mulligan this. I don't love this hand, but there's no way I mull. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Kill your thing. Why don't you get that off the table, please? Okay, I'll be killing that as well. I think I just discard an enchantment so I can replay it off this. It seems insane. Kill your thing, kill your thing. Pretty dang good in limited. Sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do I even play this? I think I do. I think I want to hit my lands, but yeah, I want to be able to equip this too. Let's throw this over here, I guess. GG. Opponent GG. It's an unfortunate game for them. They didn't draw any lands. They mulliganed every single game of that match, too. It's pretty brutal. 5-6-6. It's hard to win games limited when you can't keep 7s. Their deck seemed pretty good, too. They were going to struggle with double Umezawa, though. That, like, Blade of the Oni is a ridiculous card, but it's pretty bad against that specific uncommon. All right, 2-0. On to the third match. Alrighty, let's see if we can get 3-0 here. No white mana, huh? Not even I am brave enough to keep this hand. Alright. Well, let's pray to draw well. I'm just going to keep my really good card. There's like an argument to get rid of this, I guess, but I've already got 2-3 drops. Like, the card's just so strong, I'm not going to bottom it. It's a really good draw. Alright, lands please. Just 3 in a row. Don't even really care that much of what color they are. I'll take multiple swamps in a row. I mean, let's just keep not allowing them to block, so I'm going to play this. Next turn, no matter what they play, I can just crunch for 4. Opponent, like, has to deal with the Subduer here. Okay. Yeah, removal spell on the Subduer, I would imagine. I suppose they could play their creature first and then do it on the following turn. But... Touch of the Spirit Realm. Okay. Shucks. Well, it's a pretty good card. 3 go. Do they have the 3/3 dragon here? I know it's a rare, but they just left up 4 mana. It could be the deal 4 to an attacker, too. I guess, even if they have the dragon, I kind of get to blow them out with the Emperor here. So, I'm going to attack all. What you got? Okay, they've got nothing. I'm just going to pass. I'm just going to flash in the Emperor and make it 2/2, I think. Oh. Okay. Could plus onto the flyer as well, I guess. Alright, they have something. The question is what? I'm going to make it 2/2. And then I'm just going to attack all and have a Wanderer's Intervention. God. I was going to say, please don't be Tamio's safekeeping. Oh, that's really annoying. So maybe I should have gone plus. Whatever. Do that. Maybe I should have gone plus on the enchantment there to make sure that it wouldn't have died to bait out a safekeeping. That probably was smarter. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be rough now. Okay. Get over here. To you. Problem is they can make their frogs unblockable, so I'm going to lose my walker here, and there's not a ton I can do about it, but it is what it is. I don't think it's worth bluffing anything. Let's just play my cards. Yeah, I should have played better around Tamio's safekeeping. I was thinking of like removal spells when I made the play, but I should have plussed on the enchantment for sure. Because getting another 2-2, another couple 2-2s potentially with the Naomi would have been huge here for pressure and board presence. That was a big mistake. Sure. The Reign of Truth. Okay. It's actually a big problem. If they just go unblockable, attack with... I guess they can't attack with both. They would be dead. I don't understand why they would put it on the Bearer of Memory there at all. What is happening? Alright, opponent not leveraging their cards well, thank God. And that enchantment draw was busted. Let's play this. Now I get a 2-2 off attacking with Naomi. I'm probably going to plus and give it first strike here. Bottom both those. Could not have possibly drawn better there. I do plus on the Naomi, right? Yeah, I think so, because they're not really going to have great blocks there. Could plus on the flyer, too, and just really make that card a problem, but I do want to attack with the Naomi, I think. Are you serious? Is your last card a removal spell? Okay. So I'm definitely attacking with these. It kind of looks like a spot where they would triple block Naomi, so I almost want to... I don't want to send everything, but I was going to send these two and probably one of my 2-2s. Opponent concedes. Because even the 2-2, if they choose to eat it, I still get a 2-2 to replace it. So I'm just getting in more damage that way. All right, well, we got through that game. That was rough, but need to play around that better this game. Tamio's safekeeping. Don't hate a Mind Rot against what they're doing. I think the Subduers are just typically going to come out of my deck. Do I want... I don't really want Clawing Torment from what I've seen. So maybe it's just the Mind Rot here. None of... The Shakedown's kind of interesting. Probably not good. The Reckoner Raid is honestly probably better than this. Let's bring the Reckoner Raid. I like the Tapper more on the play, but don't love it on the draw. Let's just get a Mind Rot in here. possible that the patrol should be one of these, but I don't think so. Alright, let's rock. What? Opponent just concedes. Alright. We were up a game, so I guess I'll count that one, but this has not been the best testing, not gonna lie. The first match, opponent didn't know what they were doing, like, at all, and that guy just concedes. The other game was, even the other match, opponent mulled to 5-6-6, like, and didn't really get to play. So this has not been the best of testing, that's for sure, but whatever. Day 2 of the Arena Open was that way for me, I guess, so it definitely goes both ways. Maintenance. Okay. Maintenance soon, huh? We'll see how much that affects us being able to play limited. I'm not sure if it's going to go down, if they are just doing an update, what the deal is. We'll keep. Really need to draw a creature, but it's still certainly a keep. The Kunai. Please play the 1/1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just let me kill your rare. Nice rare. Put it in the graveyard. Thanks. Okay. I'll gain 2 life. A little awkward not having any other play, but I'm pretty happy with how this game started. We've already 2 for 1 to our opponent. Whatever you consider gaining 2 life, it's certainly valuable as well, limited. They discarded another Modern Age, huh? Ooh, an octopus. I'm just going to leave up the Wandering Emperor here. Yeah, I wondered if that would happen. It's pretty annoying. Okay. I think I just make a 2/2 here and block. pretty good. I think I want another white source. Make another 2/2 and arrest their guy. May as well use my mana this way. Go. They might be able to kill my Emperor here, but I've gotten a lot from them. I killed their Octopus. If I make them use another spell on this 2/2, then it basically 2-for-1 them. This is easy block. Easiest block of all time. Very likely this is just going to go in the bin and make another 2/2 if they like play a flyer or something that I can't deal with, which I assume is coming. What are they looking at their graveyard for? And white, blue, how are they going to buy something back? I'm trying to figure out. Sure. Alright, never mind. I'm just going to be plussing the Wandering Emperor. That's not a flyer. Play this. All of these seem just absolutely excellent, other than the land. But these two both seem pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I like that. Go. Okay, looks like opponent might just not have anything here. It's pretty sick. I think I'm just going to attack here so I don't get blown out by any shenanigans. Do I even care about this card enough to throw the kunai at this? I kind of don't, to be honest. It's fine. Yeah, you got it. Go. I think I will go for the kunai chuck this turn. Josh Hilton, thanks for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I think I absolutely just go for the chuck here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that then, huh? Okay. They're going to put the counter here and attack all. Okay. Where do I want to equip this? I think here seems good. The Tamishi is going to be quite annoying. Which is a lot of the reason I was trying to bait it into a block there, but my opponent was smart enough to not block. Sure. God. Alright. It's pretty good, I guess. The awkward thing is they can crew this now, so they've got... And then they can keep buying it back, too. This is really ridiculous. This setup they've got going on here. Oh, so I can put the counter on the flyer, I guess. Huh. Do I send this to get the Bank Buster off to make them rebuy? Is that even good? Probably isn't good, honestly. Probably is not good. Yeah, I got a little ambitious with my kunai this game. I should have just not killed that life linker. Should have saved it for the Tamishi. Move the katana somewhere else, probably. Put it on maybe this. I think I like that. Yeah, I might as well save that. Sure. My God. Okay. Opponent's deck's pretty good, turns out. Alright, play this. Counters ain't doing it anymore, folks. We need to just make some 2-2s, I think. Let's start trying to go wide around this, because I'm certainly not going to be able to punch through. Oh, wow. He can just bounce as many tokens as he wants with this. That's so dumb. So I just need to not let that die, I guess. Go. I guess what I'm going to have to do is chump block with Companion, and then rebuy it with this, replay it, minus here for another 2-2. Like, I'm just going to have to try going wide around my opponent's stuff. I don't know. The problem is Tamishi's just going to start totally taking control of this game, because their graveyard is just filled with good enchantments and artifacts. Multiple good ones in there. Yep. Yep. That's a sick combo. Bounce the land, discard the land to the Modern Age. It's really good. Yep. The good news is, like, they can't pressure the Wandering Emperor without sending their Kyrie that well, at least. They can still get Octopus. Sure. That's honestly potentially good for me, depending on what I mill. Have any enchantments in there? Oh, that I would want. Not particularly. Is that any good? No, it's actually, I can't let this edict. If this edicts, the Kyrie... Okay, so I basically need to let a creature die. Well, here's step one. Make it 2-2. Do I just have to play this as a land? I kind of just want to tap their Kyrie on their turn. So the real question is, do I want to attack? Do I want this in play just to draw a card? It seems better than the alternative to me. 2-2 Flyer is probably better than 2-2 Vigilance. Let's just attack with that. Could move the Katana. Don't think I'm going to. That's fine. Now I can kill that. Play this. Trigger. Draw card. Am I supposed to keep holding this as a spell? Probably. Go. Sure. What a wild game. It's completely wild. Time for Tamishi to keep doing Tamishi things. Yep. Yep. There's like a chance where I could deck my opponent this game. It's like a very non-zero chance that that would occur. Really? Turning it sideways, are we? I'm into that. Block. Well, now I can actually attack. Now I actually get a combat step, which is very good. Really, they did not activate that? Okay. I think I pumped my 2/2 flyer. Let's play this. Trigger. Do I plus the Wandering Emperor here on the Gravelighter? So he can't have the deal 4 to an attacking creature? Kinda don't hate that. And then what if I were to attack all? That's probably not good yet. But I can send this fairly freely. I don't know. God dang it, man. This is so awkward. Am I supposed to make a 2/2 or do I want a counter? I think I like playing around the deal 4 to an attacker. I don't know, maybe that's bad. Let's go there. I think I'm okay just like attack, attack, attack here and see how they block. If they crew, then they're not gaining any life. Gonna send this as well. It seems good. Let's do this. It's a pretty difficult game to navigate, honestly. Sure. Okay. God, it was suit up. Oh, that's such a blowout. I should have thought about suit up. So I was just supposed to plus on the 4/4. The problem is, like, they could easily just, like, have a bounce spell or something, too. But there aren't many that... There are not that many bounce spells in this format. Okay, go. Question is, can I still kill my opponent? Like, if they attack the Wandering Emperor and I don't block, and then I, like, tap their lifelinker, do they die to this board? I'm not certain. Oh, God. Oh, there goes that. Been one heck of a game. Opponent's deck is going to be pretty hard to beat post-board. At least I know about Suit Up now. Like, I know about a lot of their cards, so that is somewhat helpful. I know to save the kunai for this next time. Yeah. Really? Honestly, pretty surprised by that. How good is, like, equip here and attack here? Seems pretty reasonable to me. They don't really have a great double block on it at all. I guess they would just crew this up and double block with this and something else. So maybe I just want to play my cards here. Hey, play this, play this. I just don't really have good attacks right now. I don't know, I've got to try setting up like a go wide scenario. So that's been a really good game. Some of these games in this format, man, are just absolutely ridiculous. They just kind of go like this for just a complete grind fest. Oh, I can get a Planeswalker back? I didn't even realize that. So I can get back the... That's messed up. Honestly, would just love a land. Land would be a great draw. I mean, there are some other good draws here too, but land would be nice. Unimpressive. Tap target creature you don't control? I think I just pass and get back the walker here. Could maybe send this, I guess. Doesn't seem particularly good, though. I think that's poor. I don't know. It's possible, like, if I attack all out, do I actually have lethal? I guess I haven't been... I don't think I do. It's possible I did. I don't know. If my opponent has anything, I just lose. But maybe I just go for it. Sure. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I was supposed to attack last turn. Either way. Oh, I forgot this is only 3 mana because I have a Naomi. Ah. Not used to actually having a legend when I do these. Ooh, I get to mill some stuff, huh? Emperor. So he has 6 blockers, huh? Screw it. Let's attack all and see what happens. I don't even want to think about it anymore. I'm over it. I'm over thinking about it. Sure. Forgot he gets a 1/1 off that. Well, have fun thinking through this block, opponent. Oh, God, light the way. That was always going to blow me out, even if he had it last turn, but... Ugh. He wouldn't have had this or this, though. So, yeah, last turn, maybe I was just supposed to go for it. Has Ward 3, so I couldn't deal with it with the Wandering Emperor. Sure. Whatever, they still have a lot of tough blocks to line up here. This is by no means easy. So I can Wandering Emperor and plus there. Just get that lifelink crap off the board and keep my token. Sure. Also try killing the Tamishi, I suppose. I think I'd rather prevent the life gain, though. I think that's best. Yeah. It's been a sick game either way. Okay. Both of us just melting through our clock. Okay. I think this all still went okay for me. Play this. Go. Yep. Seven attackers to their 5 blockers at the moment. Oh, that's ninjutsu for sure. Yep. Sure. That'll do. Alright, so they have multiple suit ups. That's good to know about. It's unfortunate. If I would have put the counter on the 4/4 the turn that I was thinking about maybe doing it, that would have been really good. Alright, this is good. Clawing Torment seems nice against him, actually. Well, he did have... No, he doesn't have ninjutsu. He has suit up. I've seen, like, actual 0 ninjutsu out of his deck. Come to think of it. I'm supposed to have this in my deck to just have Menace and Death Touch, probably. These, as usual, seem pretty weak. What a game. Probably want the Reckoner raid, too. Alright. Maybe this card actually isn't that great. It could be the Companion, too. The Companion's pretty medium. It is an artifact, though. Probably don't want to cut it. Maybe the Mind Rot isn't as good as I want it to be. Let's cut that. I almost want to trim one of these, as wild as that is, but we did see multiple X1s, so I'm probably supposed to leave it in. I think this card is bad, even though, like, I want it because it's an artifact. I do not think the card is particularly good in the matchup. Alright, let's see what happens. I think Blade Blesser is going to be more important. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I probably could have played that better in spots. There's so much happening. Yeah, keep. But, whatever. attacks for the most, so I'm going to play this. I'm going to try and play this game pretty quickly, so we don't have that much time. Okay, it's annoying. That's really good. How much ward is this? 2? Alright, we'll kill that next turn then. Play this, go. No to both. Not into either of those, really. Go. He could be trying to get me with a suit up here. I've seen 2 suit ups, so I'm not going to play this into suit up mana. I think I'm just going to flash this in on his turn and just start plussing. Or minusing for stuff will be good too, but could play the Lion Sash there, but I don't think that's right. Okay. Make 2/2. Make a 2/2. I'll pay that. Kill your guy. Alright. Am I okay with making this trade? Probably. Seems pretty good to me. Okay. Go. Alright, so opponent's going to suit up here. So I'm just going to give him one of my Vigilant tokens. It's fine. Well aware this is a suit up. Light the way. God, that's annoying. Fucking A. Guess we had seen that one too, so it's not like that big of a surprise, but... Can I even attack here into suit up? I kind of can't, which is really annoying. So maybe I'm supposed to gain life. I'm going to gain life because I'm not attacking this turn. Plus... Play the Sash. Go. Try and make suit up look as bad as possible. Just will not attack into 3 open mana. Refuse to do it. There's that. Okay. It's annoying. That's good. Kill that. Eat that. Oh wow, counters on Lion Sash with this is really stupid, huh? Go. Okay, that's freaking annoying. Okay. They just tap this and attack all. Go. Like our odds here. Sure. Sure. Kill you. All right. Game 3. Very interesting. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Well, this one was insane, Princess, because I almost could have been mono white. I had the option to be white green or white black, and I ended up going black because Life of Toshiro is just so good. But I have like double fight spell, the rare enchantment thing that like gives all your enchantments +1/+1 and doubles triggers and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've got triple subduer that I am able to play. Like, I'm thinking about boarding into those right now to be a little better against suit up. I kind of like the mind rot more now too. I wonder if Oath is actually as bad in this matchup. I think I'm going to cut the Oaths. I'm not impressed with Oath against what my opponent's doing. Gravelighter honestly isn't amazing against them either, other than it flies. I mean, it flies, so it's like probably pretty good. The Edict can be solid, but probably doing this. Clawing Torment could maybe just be another Subduer as well. Can't decide if this card's actually good here or not. There are spots where it will be good, but it might just be worse than another Subduer. bring another Subduer. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hey, no, that's okay. I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeah. At least. To be fair, I have played with a lot of sealed pools thus far, but... I'll keep it. Not amazing, but fine. I'm going to actually lead on the Reckoner raid. I lied. Hot shot. Go. Really? Black is... Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Ugh. This guy has this card and wasn't even starting it. His pool's so good that he's not even starting one of the... Ugh. It's pretty annoying. When I saw him lead Swamp, I guess I should have considered not doing this, but with as low its time as I am, I didn't think about it as much as I should have. Whatever. Yes, they went to blue-black now. Probably splashing white for Tamishi still. Go. Are you kidding me, man? What is this? Opponent just went to discard spells the deck, apparently. Tap your 2/3. Let's draw some cards. Play this. Equip. Somewhere here, I guess. Go. This is really, really pissing me off. What is this? This guy has just multiple chase uncommons in black and wasn't even playing black. I'm glad I cut the 6-cost spells. God dang, man. Yeah. Yeah, me too, Princess. I also hope for that. Yeah, I mean, we knew they had this. There's no surprise there. The problem is, if they leave up 3 mana, I can't even use my kunai. Maybe I should have already used it. because of suit up. I'm just like stone gonna lose to suit up here. I just need to hope they don't have it, I think. Really? Okay, no blocks. Now I get to attack with both my creatures. A little bit of a weird play from them, honestly. Ah, okay. Now it makes sense, huh? I think I have to throw this at the 2-3. It's gotta die. It's pretty good, honestly. Let's get this out of the way. Attacking with this deals more, so let's do this here. Go. The long reach of night. At least this thing doesn't block. Like, it blocks well, but it doesn't kill anything, at least. It also can't crew this. And I'm in trouble, but could still win, I guess. God, that's bad. Dude, this guy's pool was ridiculous. He has an insane blue-white deck and an insane blue-black deck. +2/+2. Probably this, more damage, right? Tap this. Play my card, go. Yep, ow. Oh my god, ninjutsu. The literal perfect one, too. Why not? Oh my god. Oh. Yep. Yeah, this guy's pool is some kind of broken. I mean, so dumb. Just multiple insane rares. And then just being able to play two different decks. Like, give me a break. Alright, well, that was a good match at least. What I can't believe is that my opponent's not just playing blue-black. Like, their blue-black deck definitely looks better than their blue-white deck. Their blue-white deck was good, too, because they just have 3 ridiculous rares. But their blue-black deck was just even better, which is comical. Alright. It's fine. We had a loss to give. We'll give it up to the guy with just a bunch of nasty rares. It is what it is. I still feel like my deck's quite good, too. And I very well could have been able to win that game 1 that we played. there were a few decisions that I could have made that would have probably won me the game. I'm not even, like, making the 4-4 a 5-5 in that game, I'm still not certain if that is 100% correct every time, because there are things that blow that out too. But playing around the blue and white common tricks in that scenario was probably correct. And had we done that, I would have been in a much better spot. And there was like an all-out attack that I may have missed the turn before I went for the all-out attack. Not sure if we would have gotten them, but it would have been close. Come on, next opponent, please. To be fair, Silver, I've also played against the Emperor like 6 times. I've played against the Emperor more times than I've had it in my pool. Pretty significantly, which is pretty funny, but... Alright, come on. Come on now, we want an opponent. Let's go. Gonna refire that off. Taking a second here to find another opponent. There we go. Alrighty. This hand's a little awkward, but it is still a keep, I think. Especially on the draw. Oh, yeah. That's good. Now I just play this on black. I can cycle this for white later if I need to. Obviously, Life of Toshiro Umezawa is going to start just killing things, but... Okay. Be a shame if your creature died, opponent. Would be a real shame for you, huh? Kill that. Go. This card is so unreal good. Sure. You've got a huge reach creature. I don't care much about that. Alright. I guess I gain 2. Still don't really need to cycle this yet. Although maybe I want to hold this. Yeah, I guess let's cycle and get a plains. Because playing the Searchlight doesn't do much here. And then I get to hold the Abandoned Mire. So I can use it as a spell potentially later. Ooh. Interesting. I guess I play the Gravelighter. I'm going to sack the Memory of Toshiro here. This is actually a tough call for my opponent. Do you keep the thing that can... Yeah, they're going to keep the guy that can block. That makes sense, but that's really good for me. I love getting that off the board there. I think I'm just going to play this as a land. Sure. The cool thing is, with the Poet, I can replay this later at some point. Alright, that's a really loose play from the opponent. So, I don't want to play this until I can equip it and keep it safe from more fight spells, because the way they just spewed that off makes me think they might have more. So, I guess I'm just going to go play my my Samurais here. I guess I could also go play this, play Companion. Yeah, actually that sets up the draw 2 here. I like that even more. I'm in no rush to do this. No rush at all. Sure. It's just like so bad. Just like have a huge reacher that I just completely don't care about. Sure. Kami. Okay. Kind of want to make this thing block. I think I want to draw cards first. Yeah, tapping is, I guess, acceptable. Okay. Let's play this now. No, I like attacking. Want that thing off the board, please. Sure. Sure. Get off my board. Go. Almost certainly picks up the Roaring Earth so he can cycle. Oh, okay. Fine by me. Fine by me. Guess here we just play a Kunai and pass. Can Wandering Emperor exile their Kami when they try attacking? Yep. Eat that. Goodbye. Could arrest this, but I just don't care about this card. I'm going to be patient. Alright, I think it's time to start Lion Sashing his graveyard. And I'm going to reconfigure this as well. I'm going to eat the Prancer. And then I'm going to reconfigure. And I'm going to put it, I guess, here. I should have put the counter on the sash. That was dumb, but whatever. Not a big deal. Before reconfiguring, I should have put the counter on it because it still checks. It just checks +1/+1 counters, so it includes counters that you put from this. Whatever, I'll be good. But that was a mistake. I was playing a little too fast. Fall. That's gonna eat my Emperor, right? Or oh, okay. Gotta pick up your Roaring Earth, man. What are you doing? All right. Play this. Let's start just nuking their yard. I want to. If they draw that thing that buys back stuff, I don't want them to have anything in there. Just put all that away. What do I like best here? I think I like Enlightenment. Katana seems good. This seems not good. Oh. Kill this. Plus here. Combat 6. Sure. About to say, I've got first strike, so cool. Alright, go ahead. Yep. Do I arrest this now? Starting to get to the point where that's a good line. Let's just keep lion sashing him. Does he die if I eat 3 of my own things? Or I guess it has to be 2 of my own things. Put a counter. He basically dies. Why would you tap like that? Come on. Do this. Put that there. Go ahead. As long as they don't have farewell, we're good. And even if they do have farewell, I think I keep my walker, so yeah. Alright. Sick. So they have a lot of big green stuff. So I kind of like Pursuit. Raid is hard to block. Torment is nice. The Death Touch. This is good. Yet again, I'm pretty unimpressed with this. Like, this is not going to line up that well with huge green creatures. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a good plan. And I kind of want to go off these. It's kind of where I want to be here, I think. Just all the... Like, I still like the Umezawa because of the Death Toucher. They've shown me at least one of those. This card's just good anyway. Like, even 2 mana, gain 4, get a 2/3 is still just, like, very, very strong. And it's also going to push damage a lot. You play it and you pump flyers or small idiots, and this card's just worth a lot of value. But yeah, we're going to do this. This scries. Can we find a black source? Got a little bit of removal going on. This is like a really awkward hand, but I do think I'm going to keep it because of this. Right, well, they're on a multi-5. I also have an artifact and multiple enchantments with this, so this is going to be a draw 2. We're doing fine. This hand will get the job done. I would have to draw incredibly badly, and with them on a multi-5, they're just in a lot of trouble. That's a really good draw. Play this. Go. Even if I somehow don't manage to find lands, I still have this, and now with this, they're just in a lot of trouble. Sure. Let's find some lands. I don't need this at all. I will keep the land, though. Okay. Play this and start gaining life. It seems okay. Not my favorite use, but still gonna get the job done. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to flash in the Wandering Emperor here. I mean, it's, like, very obvious that's what I have, but it's still like such an easy play. Sure. So they play that again. That's fine. Yep. Hello. I think I try to exile this. Like, even if they have a safekeeping, a Tameo safekeeping or whatever, it's still just like, I don't care. They're just in such a bad position. Sure, man. Alright, exile your guy. Kunai deals the damage, not the creature. It's good to know. And opponent, you're going to have to try and find a way to beat the Wandering Emperor in green-white. It's going to be a struggle. Yep. play around the rare dragon, I think. The 3/3, so I'm just not going to attack with the Blade Blesser here. Four. Also plays around the deal 4 to an attacking creature. Play this on white. Go. Go. I think they have it. I think they have the rare dragon. Oh, it's this. Do I just kill this? Probably pretty loose. Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I have a life... Yeah, if they put a counter on it, I don't care at all. Sure, it's fine. Now do I try killing it? Now I think I'm fine to try to kill it. Okay. Probably counter here, attack with both of these. Can I attack with all of them? Let's see. Yeah, I think I can pretty freely attack all now. So what do they have? Okay, so it was that. If I play this, it reps lethal next turn, right? For 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I have to play this, but... Alright. Opponent needed a farewell. They did not have it. Sucks for them. They had to mold a 5. That was pretty gross. Mold a 5 on the play. It's pretty bad magic. Alright, very good start to the day here. A little 80% win rate. Another pretty good sealed pool. On to the next one. Oh, this card's messed up, right? Yeah, this card is ridiculous. Alright, and also quite good with Kodama. This looking very much like just a black-green pool, but we'll see what else happens here. Oh, this isn't even a legendary creature? That's so obnoxious. I guess multiples of that wouldn't be that good, but... Alright, we got some messed up rares. Let's see if we can make them work here. Oh, we got this card again. Always a fan of that. Alright, I really like my black. My black looks pretty sick. Double Virus Beetle with Ninjutsu is very nice. Soul Transfer is great. Yeah. What's this do? X damage, target creature, planeswalker, and you gain X life. Yes, please. Need a little more enchantment action in this deck, but Centipede's a maybe. Alright, here's some enchantments. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Oh, a Kappa Tech Wrecker, too? Let's go, man. Tanuki's solid. This card is obnoxious. Don't have as much removal as I would like. Got this, obviously, and a soul transfer. I guess I'm doing okay for removal. Guess I'd probably play a kunai here. I want artifacts and enchantments for soul transfer, so... Am I just playing stuff like Historian's Wisdom in this deck? Wisdom is kind of interesting with some of the stuff, I guess. Brute Suit's probably solid. It's very good to crew up with a Virus Beetle. Network Terminal is potentially good too. I guess like I could try splashing for this busted enchantment in red. And then maybe for Sniper as well. Yeah, we've got some nice cards to potentially... Man, triple Kami's Flare? What the heck? This is another very good pool. I also even have, like, the Smelter and the Scrounger combo, which is sick. Honestly, my red-black would be pretty good with this pool, too, but... This Defends the Temple card is just complete nonsense. Is there any world where I go red-black, splash, green? I don't think that's correct, but who knows? Maybe it is. Lethal Exploit. The thing is, I've got plenty of good stuff going on in green-black, so I think I'm going to play green-black, but... Do I play a Tamio's Safekeeping? I don't think so. I think it's a good thing to board in against people, but it's not something I really want to main deck. Alright, so how many enchantments we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 enchantments at the moment. I wouldn't hate maybe like one more. I feel like I am supposed to splash the red for the Fable. I don't have, like, the most good... I guess Cop Attack Wrecker is a ridiculous thing to clone over and over again. It's just like a free attack, and then they either block and something dies because it's Death Touch, or they don't block and you remove a counter and destroy their enchantments and artifacts. So that's pretty ridiculous. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here, because this card's also just very good. That is way too many mountains. I think I'm only going to play one. Green is honestly kind of a splash in this deck. What if I go like this, and then now the question becomes, did I put... I haven't put any... I think I want a Grafted Growth, one Grafted Growth. And then one Terminal. And if I were to play 16 lands, I would play this, but I could just play 17, just go like 8-8. And the one mountain. Because I've still got the Tanuki to get the mountain if I need to get it with that. This is one way to go with this. Fable of the Mirror Breaker and Sniper is ridiculous, too. Just 1 mana shock every turn. 2/3 Reacher as well. Seems pretty sweet. this deck doesn't really need to be 18 land or 17 lands though, huh? Because we're kind of topping out here. So maybe I'm supposed to play one less land and play another spell. Honestly, my white in this pool is also, like, again, very good. I wonder what an Abzan deck would look like. So I definitely would want to play all these. Probably. Fall of Lord Conda can be awkward, but I still think it's probably good. Are these better than the red cards? They could be, honestly. Very clean removal, especially these two. This one, a little more conditional, but I'm still going to get good value off it. And then I've got really good cards to bring out of the board, too. Lucky Offering is nice. Huh. This pool's, like, kind of insane because I've got a lot. There are a lot of directions I could go. Because the red is, like, really strong, honestly, with triple Kami's Flare, the slings, the surge. Like, I could try playing an aggro deck if I wanted to. Double Seismic Waves as well, with the Fable of the Mirror Breaker, the Sniper. What does red-white look like? There are a lot of ways we can go with this, but let's kind of look at red-white. Which I'm almost certain is incorrect with the way my rares and things line up. Like, there's almost no way that's right, but I am just curious what it would look like. So this comes in, this would be in, this. I'm told that this is pretty good, even though I've never played it yet, but... These two, this would probably be in, this is certainly in. Yeah, so we just, like, have a certainly playable red-white deck here. I don't know. It's short on 2-drops, which is a problem. So I don't think this deck is actually good. I just don't get creatures into play early. So yeah, I kind of hate the way this looks, actually. What does red-black look like? Yeah, I like the way this is going to look already, like, way, way more. Centipedes would be in this deck. Soul Transfer. This is excellent. This obviously will end up making the cut. I'd be a 16-land deck, so this is probably what red-black would look like here. Actually, I may want the Scrounger. I have so much removal that I can really utilize Scrounger with Smelter. So it'd be a 16-land deck. There's no question about that. What would I not play? Anything with Artifact or Enchantment on it I'd want to play because of the Soul Transfer. God, this deck looks good, honestly. Maybe I'm supposed to just play this. I really hate leaving, like, two just ridiculous... Like, both these are very strong Mythics. But there's no doubt this deck would be good. No doubt at all in my mind that this would be a strong pile as well. I guess I could, like, board into the aggro deck against somebody that has a better long game than me. But this is, like, a very, very strong deck. If nothing else, just because it's got triple Kami's Flare, like Searing Blaze is pretty good, turns out. And that's basically what this card is in this format. Man. Maybe going green is actually just not right. It's really hard for me to justify not playing, like, all these just great red cards. Like, they are very good. But it's also hard for me to justify not playing these two mythics. No matter what I build, it's going to be a solid deck. It's just what is the actual better, more consistent deck. And I actually think this deck is going to be the more consistent pile. Is there any world I could build, like, red-black and splash these in it? That'd be pretty wild. But, I mean, I do have this. And I do have this. It's just like, no way. There's just no way that's right. I'm just taking a very consistent deck and just making it so much less consistent, and I hate that. Alright, I'm already off that. This is pretty wild. I think I am gonna board one of these if I were to play this the red-black deck. That's probably ridiculous to board one of those. It's just such a strong card. Probably rather just not do the Scrounger nonsense. Like, Smelter's already going to be great, turning Beetles into 3/1s. I just don't need this. That's a little too cute, I think. I will say it's a little awkward. This deck doesn't have that many enchantments in it. Oh, I would maybe play this. I would almost play this just to make the soul transfer better. I don't think it's a bad card anyway. Guess this card is very medium. We can cut that easily. And now's where it actually gets difficult. God. I really think it might be a Seismic Wave. Like, I'm not cutting Kami's Flare. I'm not cutting March or Surge. Yeah, I think it's one of these. Like, I have so much removal in my deck that I just, like, don't need to, which is nonsense, but there are some matchups where this card's a little awkward. Like, 3 mana, deal 3 is basically what it reads in a lot of matchups. A lot of cards it doesn't kill in the format because it doesn't hit artifact creatures with the 1 damage at least. So a lot of times you don't actually get the 2-for-1 on this. Alright, so this deck looks very, very good. This is probably the way I'm supposed to build this pool, which is just, I don't know, it's vomit-inducing is what it is, because not playing, like, this is one of the best cards in the entire set. This card is broken. It's just completely insane how good this card is. And this card is also very good. But other than that, our green really doesn't give us that much. Like, we got a Cop Attack record too, which is also very, very good. Don't get me wrong. But those are like the 3 cards I get in green. And that's kind of it. And then I'm kind of just playing a bunch of nonsense to just kind of play it. Like, you know, the cards I'm playing are fine. But in red, I've just got all the premium removal, good pressure. I don't know. I think I'm just supposed to do this, which is really kind of lame. I would like to play these, but I think it's disciplined to just play red-black in this pool. Real quick, though, so I would leave this in. I just kind of want to look at what the green deck looks like again. So if I have to board into it, I can. So this, one of these, this. So those would all be in, and then I also bring this in this deck. And Kunai should potentially be in either deck. Well, I guess Kunai doesn't need to be in this red deck because of all the removal I have, but it would probably look something like this, and then my mana base obviously changes pretty significantly. So I could board into this if I wanted to. And then obviously the mana base, but yeah, I don't know. I really think the red-black here is where I'm supposed to go. It's like some argument to play Brute Suit in this deck. Is Brute Suit maybe better than 1 Centipede? Brute Suit is really nice with the Virus Beetles, but, I mean, Virus Beetle's also really good with Centipede. You just, like, equip and say, do you want to trade with my Beetle, yes or no? Honestly, even though this is an enchantment, like, it's kind of garbage. I kind of want Brute Suit instead of this. And then, you know, Soul Transfer is just a great card regardless if I have an enchantment or don't. This card's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know, it's fine. I guess I'll keep it. Maybe I just don't put the Brute Suit in here. Although Brute Suit does seem pretty reasonable. I could just cut the other, like, Seismic Wave and just board into double Seismic Wave when it's really good. And play Brute Suit instead. Because, like, at some point, like, I have too much removal, right? Like, I really do. Like, I've got a Surge, I've got a Sorrow, I've got Umezawa can be removal, I've got Trip Kami's Flare, I've got a Soul Transfer. Yeah, I'm going to board this and play Brute Suit in the main deck, and I'll just board into double Seismic when it's super strong. Just going to be a little more clean, have a little more threats, a little more artifact synergy for either the Soul Transfer or, you know, maybe the Smelter, the Song Shaper, stuff like that. I don't know. Let's give it a try. I think this pool's very, very good. Just, like, not even playing 2 of our Mythics. And both of them are very good Mythics, too. Yeah, I don't have red mana, but this hand definitely plays. Get to do the old ninjutsu, the virus beetle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The beetle. This card is so annoying. Such an annoying card in this format. Because, like, if my opponent plays an X1 here, like, what do they even do? You can't block it, right? Like, blocking it is terrible. But you also, like, you know, not blocking it just gets you blown out to ninjutsu. It's just, you know, there's no good situation for you. Oh, my God. Okay. I was supposed to play land first. Definitely was supposed to play land first there, but that's fine. They might kill my beetle. Nope. Okay. Ninja. They gonna kill it with something? They might, but it's fine. Would love to have played the sling here. Just needed to play my land before combat. Sure. Go. It's not the complete end of the world I didn't get to play this, but would have been nice. The chef. Okay. Well, the good news is I wouldn't have had very good attacks here anyway, so this ends up working out okay. Because here I would have wanted to play Centipede anyway, so I don't think I'm really down much. Oh! God dang it, man. The card is so good. Well, I guess they would have gotten value off that regardless. Who knows? Maybe I was never supposed to play it at all until I could equip. Alright, well, we may have found a matchup where I'm going to move into green and just not have X1s in my deck. Like, that's how good this card is. Like, it makes me just not even want to play aggro against it. It's just such a blowout. Do I want to play the Virus Beetle yet? Not really. Just play this and pump my guy and attack. I guess. Oh my god, they have more? I mean, I guess they have priority from this, but... Tech. Trigger. Really? They're gonna block sack? Fine with that. It's a chef I don't have to deal with. I am gonna wait on this because I want to be able to equip it with a centipede to make it a relevant attacker in the future. I think I'm also gonna leave both lands in my hand in case they have Mind Rot. Certainly want to leave one in the hand because of Virus Beetles, but I think I'm going to respect Mind Rot here, so they're going to gain 2 life. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, opponent's deck just looks like a pile of derpy stuff. Okay. Is this Exile? Yes, it is Exile, and I do have an artifact and an enchantment. So, let's go ahead and give it the transfer. I think I like the silencer, but maybe it's the sling. I guess it's probably the sling. Let's just go ahead and put that away. Alright, Virus Beetle, you discard. Attack you for 4. Okay. Now this turn I just go equip onto the Virus Beetle and... God dang it. Yep. It's a good one. I think I still just double equip onto the Virus Beetle. Combat. Boom. Assume they trade their memory, take a damage. Yep. It's fine. Beetle made my opponent discard 2 cards and traded with a 2/3 this game. Seems fine. Get another red source go. Well, next turn I just double equip the memory and just keep double equip attacking every single turn. Eventually, hopefully I'll keep drawing more creatures. Sure. God, dude, come on. I don't really have loot effects in this deck, so playing my lands is probably intelligent. Opponent has something over there. They've got the fight. Yep. That's fine. It's annoying, but... do I still just attack? I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I think I do attack, which is... Think I'm okay with that trade? Yeah, I am. Let's get the 4/4 off the board. Drawing many, many lands this game. It's been pretty annoying. It's hard to tell if the red-black is actually worse than the green deck would be here. I do think I am going to try the green-black. Probably. Jeez, dude. Gets the Prancer back. Really? I'm pretty surprised by that. I guess he can clone the triggers on that. Oh, he can just... Oh my god. I don't know, my red has a lot more answers to stuff like this. Yeah. Okay. So if I attack, he blocks, he takes 2 damage, and then he plays this and kills this. But if I don't attack, he plays this and either gains 2 life or pumps this. Oh, he also just gets to clone the trigger. So, yeah, I have to attack. Because he can copy the trigger and just kill my guy. Just give it -2, -2. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Because of how much removal I have in red, I still feel like I probably am supposed to stay on the red deck here, but I don't know. Maybe not. Well, my sling is about to die to this anyway, so I probably should block. Well, that gets to kill this. Yeah, maybe we're still playing a game. Let's just remove this immediately. That needs to die. Go. But opponent just did way too many value plays this game. Yeah. They also drew very few lands. I'm going to keep playing just for more information. I don't know if I can keep up with him with the other deck, though, either, is the wild thing. I guess he really hasn't shown me much removal, like good removal. He's showed me March. Yeah, I can't even hope to beat this board, but he's really shown me like no removal at all. So the green cards seem like they'll be pretty good. Okay. Those two, I think, are going to stay. This, Tanuki. Terminal. Kunai's in this deck. Brute Suit not in this deck. Would bring in the 1/1 Death Touch, but I don't think it's very good. These, I guess, are fine. I'll still keep one. Do I actually want the Brute Suit? The Brute Suit really isn't that bad. What would I... Is this maybe too many lands? It's kind of like 19 mana sources when you consider the Grafted Growth and the Terminal, but Terminal can loot, so... I also do have a lot to do with my mana. Like, if I have the Jugan, I can just pay a crap ton of mana to put counters on things. That really isn't even that bad. I also think I'm going to put my opponent on the play with the way their deck was. I have no interest in being on the play versus them. Yeah, I'm going to keep. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's a keep. God dang it, dude. Alright. Sure. Alright. Now I can kill that whenever I want. I'm just going to kill that now. Get off the board, please. It's pretty good. Kind of want to get value off this card, so I think I'm just going to lead on Beetle. And then Growth, put a counter on it next turn, potentially. Or at least give myself that option. Honestly, you know what I probably should have done? I probably, instead of splashing red, I should have been splashing white for the pacifism cards. Because of seeing the dragon. I think I just attack here. And then if he blocks, I just play this, kill his guy. And if he doesn't block, I do this. So there's really no losing for me here. Okay. Ninja. Bang. Do I want to play this as a 3-3 or do I want to save it to kill the dragon? I'm just going to play it. Killing the dragon isn't even particularly good anyway. It's not a play I'm very interested in, so... I just need to kind of hope they don't have the dragon, I think. So ridiculous. Alright. Whatever. This is not the end of the world. They'll get a 5-5. I attack here, see if they block. Very interesting. God, letting this die just seems so miserable. Maybe I just don't even attack and do it. Yeah, I guess that's the... Let's just never attack into this card. Beetle. Discard, please. Because I know that they can buy this back. They've shown me at least one way to buy it back, so let's just not even put it into their graveyard. Probably should have held the land and... Well, that's alright. Probably put the counter here. Go. I could have put the counter on the archer, maybe to have the option to trade with the Boundless Sky, but... My god, dude. Are you kidding me? Fucking A, dude. Give me a soul transfer, please. Thank you. All right. This garbage off my board. Offering the trade here seems fine. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, next game, if we make it to a game 3, I'm definitely going white instead of red for just the pacifism effects. I should have been smart enough to do that this game, but was not. So I'm just going to go, like, block here, shoot with this. And then I can buy both back with this Season of Renewal. That's pretty dang good. I guess I'm just playing that. Hopefully they don't draw a Virus Beetle. Be pretty gross. Or really anything that can make me discard a card. Alright, that's fine. If they attack, I block. Yep. Attack for 4. Sure. Play this. Then I can Season of Renewal Tanuki and Twin Shot back. Play Twin Shot, kill their 2/2, put an end to that. Get these back. That's pretty good. So let's do that. Let's make them discard that last card. Okay. Play this. Kill this. I think I swing both here. Seems like a very easy attack both to me. I don't really care if they eat my 1/1 and take 4. It seems very bad for them. Yep. Go. Alright. I think we got him this game. Time to bring in white cards. Go. Nice. All right. Game 3. This crappy mountain out of my deck. I love Fable, but Not good enough here. The fall, touch, arrest should probably be in my deck here too, honestly. Maybe just the centipede goes. I don't know, I kind of like the centipede. Could just get rid of random ninjutsu card. Or the archer. Archer's not particularly good here, honestly, other than the fact that it's an enchantment. But I don't really like it all that much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this card. Now let's do this. It's possible one of my basic forests should have been a second plains, but I basically have 4 white sources if you count the Tanuki cycling. And then I've got the terminal, obviously, the grafted growth. I just want to make sure I don't have to, like, mulliganing would be so bad in this matchup. It's very mid-rangey. Hopefully they take the play. I definitely want to be up a card in this matchup. God dang it. And just multiple X1s the hand. This hand is egregious. The only reason I might keep it is because I've got a lot of discard fodder. I am going to hit my lands. These just don't have text, which really annoys me right now. But maybe they will later. Mulliganing is just too bad. I'm just not doing it. Not in a matchup where there's a bunch of discarding and stuff. Like, no thanks. I'm just going to get these lands out of my hand early, so if I do get Virus Beetled, I can just pitch excess swamps. Sure. That'll be good. I guess. Go. Shocker. Okay, updates available. We'll do that in a little bit. Get rid of one of these. On my turn, I'm going to play the Forest and March of Wretched Sorrow, the Dockside Chef. Okay, we'll do the update after this match. Ooh, that's okay. Interesting. Kill your chef. Go. Please, no ninjutsu. Yep. Play this. Trigger. Does he have that Umezawa crap in his hand? Maybe. I guess I'm just going to discard one of these to the Beetle. The question is, do I just play one of my threats here? God, if he has the life of Umezawa, I'm going to get so destroyed if I play one of these. Like, he's already maybe going to play it anyway. God dang it, dude. Or one of those three, the Umezawa. I think I just need to hope it isn't. Play this one. Go. Please do not have Umezawa. Alright. That's fine. That's a real signal that they have the dragon in their hand. I'm just going to leave this in my hand to discard. So yeah, one of those is dragon, like 100%. Go. Yep. Block. Really surprised they're letting me get this block. Honestly, this is a huge surprise. Like, even if they have a trick, I don't find this particularly impressive. Sure. Go. That's pretty good. I think I just attack. They'll block for sure. It's fine. Go. Just going to try trading with their 3-2. I've got to save touch for the dragon. I just like feel like it's in their hand for sure. Yep, there it is. You can just get this the heck out of here, please. Goodbye. Go. I'm going to leave the land in my hand in case they have a way to make me discard. Oh, God, this guy's deck is annoying. Oh, I really need to draw my own, like, Life of Umezawa or something here. So I can just, like, kill both of these. Really? The ninjutsu, that's actually really smart. I'm in big trouble. That was really bad. God, that Gloom Shrieker is a huge issue. What can I do? Buy back Virus Beetle, make them discard whatever this is, but then they just attack all, ninjutsu this in, get this back, buy back, probably the Tanuki. It's just not a good play. Just go ahead. It's really annoying. My opponent putting me on the play, like, very likely won him the game. It's just that little bit, those extra cards, me being down one, them being up one, it's just... And then at this point, when I really needed something, I just didn't have it. Yeah. Really, I was about to say that, okay. They should have put it on the Stalker because of Jite. Oh, they just had another one of these? Oh my god, man. I didn't even notice. Yep. I don't really know how I win this game, but it's not by blowing my season of renewal, that's for sure. Alright, well that at least gives me a block here. Play this, go. This ninjutsu Gloom Shrieker crap is getting really annoying really fast. Just like can't do anything about it either. It's so dumb. Who knows? Maybe I always should have just stayed on the red deck against him. I really don't know. Maybe I should have gone back on the red deck for game 3 when I knew that he was probably going to put me on the play. That might have been the thing to do. This is so degenerate. It's so ridiculous. What? Left up mana. I'm gonna attack. I'll tell you that much. The only way I can win this game is if my opponent, like, tries to trade their cards for this Tanuki. Decided against it, huh? Play this. Go. Okay. I'll just buy the Tanuki back. Yeah. Pretty good. Well, let's activate this. Guess that really isn't that bad for me at all. Oh, give me a break, man. God, this guy's deck is obnoxious. Have to trade this, or I'm just going to lose to it. All right. Life of Umezawa. Give me the Umezawa. That ain't it. Virus Beetle, I think, which is just like... Maybe it's not Virus Beetle. It might need to be something else. Target a creature card. Does it just need to be with something that can trade with that 3-2? Oh my god, man. Probably needs to be something that can trade with the 3-2. So just this. Yeah. It's kind of rough, too. My opponent also just drew, like... I mean, they've tutored for, I think, 2 of their lands off Tanuki. So they, like, drew 5 lands and 21 cards. Like, it's pretty tough to beat that. Yeah. There's just absolutely no way I can win this game. I needed to go back into red-black for game 3, I think. They were just better at grinding than I was. Their deck was just really ridiculous, honestly. At least when it comes to that particular game. No big deal. Let's go back into red-black. Maybe I'm not supposed to keep 5 lands, but, I mean, it ended up looking pretty good, because they did do multiple Virus Beetles, so... Yeah, no, things just didn't quite work out. It's like, my green deck definitely could have beaten him if I ever would have drawn either of the Mythics, but we just didn't. I feel like I played pretty well. I brought in the white for game 3 and read that he had that dragon again. We dealt with it. Just couldn't deal with everything else that he also had. Opponent just had too much. Oh, okay, I was about to say new matches might have been disabled for the update, but doesn't look like it. We got in just before. Draw. Okay. Is that going to happen again if I try getting in another match? I am going to try getting in without doing the update. Just going to put it off for as long as I possibly can. It's possible it won't let me fire one off. If it doesn't, we can exit out and try logging back in. I'm worried that if I log out, I won't be able to get back in, which is part of the reason I'm doing this. And I do not want to play limited on Moto at all. Now, it might just be an update. I might be able to log right back in, but I'm worried it'll be down for maintenance for a little while. We'll see what happens. I'll give it a second here to kind of do its thing. All right. So why don't we do this then? Let's go ahead, exit, and we'll try coming back into it. Seems like we're going to get in just fine, so that's good. Okay. Let's hop back in this. Found an opponent. It's a keep. It's a little awkward, but definitely keeping it. I think I just play the life of Toshiro Umezawa here, probably. We can be patient on it, it's fine. If they play an X1 here, I kill it. If they play an X2 here, I kill it. Like, okay. I assume this is dead. Yep, absolutely dead. Ah. Alright, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Well, I'm happy I waited on it. The classic kill your 3-drop. And then also kill the hover bike. For you. Go. Wow. All right. Could give it neg1, neg1, I guess, and then Kami's flare it. I think I like that. Whatever. You get 2 cards or 3 treasures, I guess. It's really not that bad at all. I don't even really want to ninjutsu this in. I think I'd rather just do more damage. Like to save the potential to ninjutsu the life of Toshiro. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't even know if they'll play this necessarily. It's not really all that impressive. But they do just want the cards, so it makes sense. Ooh, that's okay. It's pretty good. Go. Decline. Yep. I think it's going to be the Memory of Toshiro. Okay. So I can put opponent to 1 here. Play this. Go. Well, opponent's dead to many, many, many things now. And that's if they can survive the board alone. They do have 4 cards, so I believe they probably can, but alright, I guess their hand is just awful. Been a lot of lands over there. I almost want to go off of these because I saw that Mythic. Destroys all permanents CMC 1 or less. Could try to go into green again. They did show me a lot of sagas, so I'm kind of interested in that. Go down to 1 of these. Bring in the 8 of these. Get off these lands. Go to my artifacts. I want 1 of these. I want the kunai. I want 1 of these. Down a centipede. Just go down both centipedes. See that. Or do I not want the brute suit? I might not want the brute suit. Okay with the brute suit though. Hard to deal with. I think I am going to try the brute suit. Looks good to me. I guess Centipede would be better than Brute Suit because of this. So I should have thought a little more about that, maybe, but we'll be fine. fine with just offering the trade with the silencer. As usual, just praying my opponent doesn't have the Umezawa. Card is like unreal good. It's also pretty good. Kodama of the West Tree. God, please, opponent. No more removal. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well. It's pretty bad for me. Oh. Play this. Go. Just trade this off. I think I'm okay with trading this off. Okay. Works for me. Really? Sack that, draw a card. They've already played a land this turn, I think. That's pretty good. Kill your guy. Go. This is really awkward for my opponent. I guess I just give my thing +2/+2. Not gonna pump. I'd rather just save that in case they have the -2/-2 effect. That way I can just pump whenever to save it. Oh god, I should have played my land first. That was terrible. Oh no, we're good. But I am going to play the land. Okay. You have a 3/2. Opponent just... cards just rotting over there. 7 mana. I'm just still going to be patient here. Go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Sure. It's a good blocker, if nothing else. Attack your pump, I think, is going to be my play. It's interesting. Where do I sit back? Thing is, they can give this Death Touch if they hit an artifact, so... Yeah, let's send these and pump. Okay, they did have return to action. I wondered if they had that. Pretty gross. And they did have that too. Okay. That's pretty ridiculous here. Exile that. Play this, gain 2. Yep. Ooh. Go ahead, opponent. God, man. Multiple gauntlets, huh? Probably just gonna have to go back into red-black. Alright, that's pretty darn good. Kill that. That's insane. Alright, that's really good. Attack with the hidden cruelty, I think, for sure. Okay, play this, go. Clawing Torment is doing a lot of work to me right now. Oh, that blows up the Clawing Torment, right? Yeah, it does. That's awesome. Okay. I will discard this. Goodbye to that. Okay, that's really good. What a game this has been. Kill that. Tech. Go. God dang it, man. God, dude, come on, man. Alright, that's pretty good, I guess. So, what if I, like, swing both these? It's so awkward. I guess, no, that's really not that bad. I'm going to send both these. It's just the best play I've got. Sure. I need their cards to just not be ridiculous here. It'd be amazing. They've only seen 7 lands in the top 22 cards of their deck, so you have to imagine they're going to find... Oh my god, man. Go. Like, seriously, they have a land in their exile pile. 1 land. They've seen 8 lands in 25 cards. It's just disgusting. I think I have to no-block this. Double blocking really doesn't do very much. Yeah, no blocks. Okay. Can I get an attack that makes sense here? So I just have to punch for 2? Then I can double block with these. They get a 2/2 menace. Yeah, play this, go. Blocks. Alright, so their hand must be, like, filled with lands. Which makes sense. They haven't seen very many of them, and they're 26 cards into their library, so... Why did they not get a 2/2? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on there. Play this. Can't attack. Then I can't block. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that is a draw right there. That is a draw. do both. Exile this. Okay. So if we bring the tech record back, can crew. They get a blocker. Crit still probably seems like the best. So what's the only way I lose this game? The only way I lose this game is A, they draw direct damage, which I can't do anything about, or B, they draw a steal your guy effect. So how do I play around a steal your guy effect the best? I think I go play this. That's fine. Then I crew here and attack for lethal. Yeah. Swing and lethal, they have to block. Now even if they have a steal your thing effect, I can crew in response. Like 2 potential blockers here. Sure. Okay. Go ahead. Holy smokes. Oh, what a game. That was ridiculous. Opponents are not making it easy in this run so far. I think we have like a very good pool too. It's just we keep running into multiple mythics. The decks. You know? It ain't easy. All right. On to the next one here. Oh, this hand's insane. Keep. Well, let's start doing the virus beetling.
Sure. Okay. Another beetle, huh? I think it's time to just get this into play. Let's start doing that. Start making treasures. This would have been more pressure, but this attacking is really good. Ooh, okay. The land really isn't that bad here, but I would prefer a swamp. Honestly, the land isn't that good because I can just attack and get treasures, so... How good is this? This isn't particularly impressive. The other beetle's fine. I think I just get rid of this. The other land is... I just don't get rid of anything. This is, like, fine. It's still a good attacker. Alright, submit 0. I'm not going to do any ninjutsu nonsense here. Let's just go land, virus beetle you again. Beetles everywhere. I'm going to leave this in my hand to pitch to this to kill something. If he plays something that I care about, let's just get this into play. Okay. That's fine. You have a pilot. Sure. Yep. That's pretty sick. Attack with all these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not going to use my march yet. Really? Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good game. That's funny. I think I discard this to kill this and then play a beetle. Play a beetle. Trigger, you discard. Opponent's had enough of infinite virus beetles. Now we get to start making a hasty beetle every turn, too. Alright. Well, that went pretty well. That 3-4 vehicle seems like it could be a problem. Do I want to go into green again? I'm going to try that. Actually, maybe I just stay red and bring in my seismic waves, actually. It seems much better. Let's just bring both those in. Alright, this card's fine. These are good. Oh, man. It's kind of wild. Like, this deck is just so strong. It's hard to even, like, make cuts. The 4-3 attacks really well into that vehicle, so I might like that. I just cut some of my 1-for-1 removal because I'm bringing these in. This is kind of wild, but what if I trim this? Maybe just lethal exploit. This deck is like unreal good. The cards I'm cutting are just stupid strong cards. Yeah, looks good to me. Opponent's on a mulligan, and I'm going to Virus Beetle him. Seems great. I would like a few less lands, but... Well, did opponents switch their deck? I swear to God, if my opponent swapped... Alright. That's fine. I was going to say, if my opponent swapped into the Umezawa deck, I'm going to be really annoyed, but... Play this, trigger. Virus beetles everywhere. Such virus. Okay, they just went to a third color. Got it. Go. Sure. Card gets in my way quite well. For now, let's reconfigure onto this. Attacking seems pretty awful this turn, but next turn it's good. Okay. Infinite 1/4s. God, every creature in play is an artifact. This is so obnoxious. Maybe this card wasn't actually good. I am going to attack. Let's see what they do. I assume they're just going to, like, block with both their 1/4s. Really? Okay. Let's not let them get a treasure here. It sounds awful. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's a good draw. Play this, and I'm just going to equip the sling onto this, I believe. Go. Sure. My God. Okay. That's a nightmare. We can still pressure it okay, though. Sure. Let's attack here and see what they do. I mean, I just, like, let them block and then pump, right? It's, like, very easy. Pump, kill a guy. Like, seems okay. Definitely gonna kill the 1/4. Go. Touch of the spirit realm, huh? That's a little bit annoying. Guess I can double Kami's Flare their Tez. That's what I'm gonna have to do, I think. Sure. At least I'm learning a lot about their deck. Please do not have Spell Pierce as your last card. That would be some straight savagery. Alright, get that out of here. Okay, go ahead. I agree, opponent. It was pretty nice, wasn't it? Guess you should have made 5/5s. Or 4/4s. Oh. Yeah, that card's a problem. Very surprised they don't just crew up their suit and attack there, but... Ooh, that's really good, actually. Play this, end step, kill your beetle. And every end step I can just kill his pilots, too, so this is really good. Die. Go ahead, opponent. Sure. Okay. Pretty wild game. Just equip attack? I think I'm fine with an equip attack. If they want to block with that, that's like okay. Okay. I think I just put this into play. This is wild. Frickin' wild game, man. Do you want to use this to kill their flyer, I guess is the real question. I don't think I really do. I'm just going to play this. And then end step, kill their 1/1 again. Sure. It's fine. What's up, Connor? How you doing, man? Out here playing a really interesting game of Limited. Yeah, man, it's going to be a lot of fun. I agree. Should be a lot of fun. Sure. Yep. That's fine. This is one of the most back and forth games I've like... Oh, come on, dude. Anyway, as I was saying, one of the more back and forth games I've played. What if I move the equipment here and then attack both? I think that's got to be my line. They try to crew that. I kill it with this. Hey. They take 5. Go. Go. So they pop their sphere unless they drew something absurdly good. Well, that's just awful for me. Yeah. That's A-okay. Problem is now, yeah, now I'm on a, wait, what? Oh, is that crew 2? I see. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of chances here. Yeah, it's just so stupid, man. Am I supposed to go into the green deck against this guy? This guy has like a lot of 1/4s. I'm not really trying to get through all these X4s, so I probably am going to go into green. Question is, am I going to put my opponent on the play? We'll figure that out in a minute, but... Alright. I think I just want to go into the white. So the fall seems good. It's got to be creature, which is a little awkward, but it's still fine. Probably want Lucky Offering against him, too. Blow up all his... Maybe I just go pretty deep into white here, actually. Don't know. Fine with Exploit back in. Definitely want the Kappa. Definitely want these busted cards. Probably want this. Think I want this. Need this. Silencer seems awful for the most part. One of these. Cut all these mountains. Oh, bring in these forests. And bring in a plains. I'm going to try something like this. Life of Toshiro seems kind of medium against him too, but I think I'm just going to keep it. Such a strong card overall. I think I'm actually going to put my opponent on the play. Maybe, yeah, that's close. I do have to just submit this. Maybe I should have brought in Shakedown here too, but... Shakedown probably should have come in, thinking about it more. If they have a quick Tezzeret, it's going to be kind of awkward going on the draw, but I think I'm supposed to take the draw. This hand's sick. Would like a play that I can make before turn 3, but it's fine. I'm just going to get rid of this for now. I can buy it back with Season of Renewal later anyway. Probably, although this is an interesting thing to play and just start picking those off. I think it's this. Okay, creature with mana value 4 or more. Got it. Sure. I guess the Fall of Lord Konda hits this, which is kind of cool. This is tough. Probably just get this going. This does also ramp me mana, which is nice. So, yeah, let's do this. This card is just incredibly obnoxious, so we'll get that going. Yep. Probably the Centipede. Just buy both those back. Okay. Huh. Would like to be able to modify this as soon as possible. So I guess if I just... pay X when this enters next turn, so maybe I just go like Gift of Growth. Target there. What? Why? Game, are you kidding me? Oh, that's not how that was supposed to do that at all. Supposed to just tap the land and leave a 3/3 back to block, but here we are. It's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. Sure. Would have loved to not take that, but it's okay. It's pretty rough. I play this and modify it. Seems very good. The classic mythic combo here. Remnant of the Rising Star and Kodama of the West Tree. Yep, you got it. Okay. I think I Fall of Lord Konda this. And then attack with Kodama. Nice. Doesn't look like they have anything here either. Alright, trigger, get a land. It's going to get the basic planes out. I'm going to wait on playing this until I can dump a bunch of counters onto it. Sure. Okay. Just play this and put 5 counters on it or something ridiculous. This card is just so not okay. Just absolutely unreal. I'm just going to leave Kodama back. Yeah, I'm just going to put 5 counters on. Five counters, please. Go. Now this turn, when this enters, I get to put a bunch of counters on this too, at least some number. At least one, so I can start getting towards this. Sure. Okay. I just double block, right? They have to kill my infiltrator. It's fine. Double block. They can't even afford to make a treasure on the Scrounger. They let me attack them for 4 and get another land, so it's just really bad. Guess I just put 1 counter on this. Okay, this can attack very freely. Get the 2-drop and the Ghost Shintai back, I think. Play this, put 2 counters on it. What a fair and balanced card this is to you. Especially when you combine it with Kodama, it's just so obnoxious. Yeah, you got a Tezzeret, that's fine. Just dies immediately, sure. Yeah, trying to find any answer they can to this infiltrator. Alright. That does not answer my infiltrator. That's how much? 8 mana? 5, 6, 7, 8, so I can double pump this, so I can kill the Taz. Sure. There. I can just play this and say go. It's been going pretty good, man. How was your time in Chicago? Yes, it's very broken, Princess. It's one of the literal best. It's the best mythic in the set, like on according to 17 lands or whatever. Okay, well, let's attack with our creature, I guess. Okay, I have no effects. Okay, trample through. Trigger this. Get one of these into play. Play this for, I don't even know how much here. Yeah, opponent has had enough. Makes sense. Oh, nice, man. Sounds fun. Yeah, alright. I don't think... It's so wild to me that I still am not even sure that I'm supposed to be playing the green. Because my red is just, like, very, very good, too. But that card is completely ridiculous. It is so broken. It's wild that I still think it's probably not right to be green game 1. But who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. The problem with that deck is there's, like, a lot more lane... Like, it's going to flood more because it's, like, a... It's also a 3-color deck. I guess it doesn't have to be 3-color, but... I don't know. I still think my red's good. Back into it we go. Oh, but that's awesome, Zach. I'm glad you had fun, man. Not even red-green. Yeah, maybe red-green would be good. But my black is so good, too. Like, my black is insane. Red-green could be interesting. The problem is my green doesn't have that many good, like, early-game plays. I don't know, red-green was interesting. Maybe it's supposed to be red-green. I don't think it is, though. I think I don't know. I really don't know. I guess I'll have to look at the red-green after this match, regardless if we win or lose. I guess I'm curious what that would look like. I don't think that's better, though, because Soul Transfer is also broken. Which we have in black. Yeah, it's an insanely good pool. I almost hope I don't open a pool this good because this weekend, because when you open pools this good, you're always gonna second guess what you do. Like, just naturally, it's kind of impossible to avoid it. Like, the red black deck is insane. The red black deck is really, really good. The green black deck is insane. It's also very, very good. And then the color to splash is debatable. White is very good to splash if you need to beat bombs, which we've done a few times. The red is good to splash just on power, like getting the Kiki Jiki card, the reflection, and then also getting the 2/3 that shoots stuff is solid. Um, there are a bunch of good iterations of 40 cards in this pool. It's just what is the actual best? I don't really know. I think my most powerful deck is definitely the black-green deck. But my most consistent best deck might be red-black, which is why I'm playing red-black. Alright, we're going to try requeuing. 3 minutes is long enough. Leaving Saturday. So tomorrow we're going to do Pokemon. I'm just going to do VGC all day long tomorrow, I think. I will say I'm feeling pretty good about my ability with this limited format, so I don't really need to beat it into the ground. I've already been playing it for 2 straight weeks. Feel like I have a good feel on how to build decks in this format and what I'm looking to do. Man, this is ridiculous. Come on. Spent like 5 minutes in the queue. All right. Well, I am curious, Princess. I'm gonna look at the red green deck because I am interested in what that looks like. The problem with red green though is we just like lose a lot of my 2s. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough there in red green. Like, at all, actually. Like, I'd probably play these, I'd probably play this. These come in, this is in. Yeah, this deck is is interesting, though. I don't know that I'd want to play the Brute Suit. Like, I think no matter what I do, if I'm playing green, I have to play a third color. It's possible that green-red splash white is the way to go here, because then I get, like, all this as well. I don't know, it's wild. I mean, we could like, even splash for, like, these cards up here, the 4/4 flyer. There's tons of stuff this pool can do. Obviously, if I did this, I have to play the Gifted Growth, the Grafted Growth, and the Terminal as well. Yeah, my red is mostly just removal. It's just a ton of Kami's flares. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird pool, man. A really weird pool. It's hard to say exactly what's right, but okay, I want to go back to the black. Don't think I had any of those in the main. The Beetles, this. This, and this. I swore I had this in the main deck too. What is in here that shouldn't be? This. There we go. Alright. Okay. Back into it with red-black. Come on, opponent. An opponent, please. Show up. I kind of like boarding into the green stuff when I know my opponent doesn't have that much removal, especially like hard removal. Like the arrest effects aren't really going to stop my 2 mythic green cards, so I'm fine to bring in the green against arrests and things. What is going on now? Just not going to get into this match either? Stupid, man. Really dumb. Such a waste of time. Okay, let's close that and come back into it, I guess. Would love to play another match, please. Let's try again. All right. Looks like we finally got into another match. That is an unfortunate hand. Mull that. That's also an unfortunate hand, huh? I'm going to keep this, but this hand is very bad. Just do that, I guess. Just going to have to hope that these 2 cards can get me some good value against whatever I'm playing against. Okay. I'm going to be patient on this. This could be wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to play it and gain some life to get pressure, but... Thing is, there are just so many X1s in this format, especially like in blue-black. That's a really good draw. Just a thing to play is very nice here. Go. Okay. It's nice to not have to deal with that anytime soon. Sure. I think I just pump. Or do I want to leave up removal for this? That's another question. I think I'm just going to leave up removal. That's fine. So I'm going to assume they're going to go land and cheat in a 5-5 off the 1-4 here. They're going to cheat in something, I feel like. One top. Okay. They didn't ninjutsu anything. It's interesting. There's a koi. Okay, that's gonna die. The question is, do I kill it with March or do I kill it with Kami's Flare? Probably with March. Kill that. Gain 3. Okay. It's pretty funny. Well, considering my hand is all kill spells, I kind of just want to play this and pump and attack. Huh. I think that's correct. Just kill it now. Go. Would love an artifact. Artifact would be very nice. Okay, another modern age. Sure. It's fine. God damn. Yep. Oh, man, this card is so obnoxious. Okay. We racing. I will pump. Deal you 5. Go. Tight game we got going on here. Sure. Sure. pretty good. It's pretty stinking good. Still gonna act like I have removal. Could get a good ninjutsu in here. Sure. Okay. Probably playing around You Are Already Dead, which I definitely respect. But it's just so hard to play around everything in this format with the mix of combat tricks, ninjutsu, stuff. I can't fault them for that decision though, at all. Just they got really burned for not blocking, but they could have got burned for blocking too. If I have You Are Already Dead, it's a joke. 1 mana, kill your guy, draw a card. It's like so bad for them. Well, now I've got an artifact and an enchantment in play, so the soul transfer can buy a creature back. From what I'm seeing from my opponent so far, I am going to bring the green package in again. Probably put my opponent on the play so Beetle can mess him up. The real question is, what do I want my splash to be? Do I want it... Well, that's pretty good. I don't really have good attacks here. Part of me almost wants to play this so I don't get spell pierced, but probably not right. Play this. Please don't have Spell Pierce. I mean, if they have another counter spell, it would also really suck. The one that lets them tap an artifact. God dang it. I think they do have a counter. Oh, they have Crab. That sucks. That sucks. Go. Tight game. It's annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Oh my god, man. Come on with this. Alright. Maybe no ninjutsu. Or at least didn't want to use it yet. I'll take one. pretty good, I think. Attacking with this any good here? Not really. Go. It's possible I'm supposed to leave that land in hand there, but I don't think so. You may attack. Opponent in the tank here about what to do. Okay. What is going on? Did my arena go down or something? That would really suck. I'm going to try coming back in. Very concerned. Yeah, I know the stream's good. I'm worried that something went wrong with arena there, though, so we're going to close it and try coming back in. Typically, when you see that happen, it's your client, not theirs. It has nothing to do with the internet. It's just the client. The good news is I had 2 ropes, and that was on their turn. It is weird. It's ridiculous is what it is. Okay. Maybe it was just them, I guess. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Play this. Okay, they don't have anything. It's interesting. Decline that for now. Sure, that cannot be good for me. If they're playing a land, that means... Well, it could mean two things. They could have another one in their hand. And they're just trying to make sure they hit their land drops. But I'm a little concerned that they just... Okay. Maybe they have, like, a crab or something? Okay, I'm gonna block their 1/4 and then Kami's Flare it. On the end step, I guess. Some ninjutsu action coming here. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Get that off the board, please. Take a damage. That's pretty good. Alright, now I can actually... Let's see here. Yeah, we got some tricks we can pull off now. We can sack this, get a 3-1 with haste. Turn that into a 3-1. Alright, combat. Send these, I think. And then exploit the Puzzle Maker if it blocks the 3-1, which it probably will. Okay. Go. Well, now I can buy that back with the soul transfer. Now I guess I block the 2-3 and then exploit. Oh, I could just block there. They like block here. So they're gonna ninjutsu the Puzzle Maker probably. I see. Oh man, what a game. Feel like we're in okay shape here though now. Especially if I draw a Swamp. Swamp's one of the best draws in my deck here. Because I can threaten the ninjutsu, I'm sure. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, can crew vehicles, that's interesting. Oh, am I supposed to transfer here? go. Definitely get that back. I think I am. I just send this alone. Could offer my 3-1, but I just kind of don't need to. I'd rather have it for a blocker, I think. Although maybe I'm okay with this, because I still just have this to trade here, so that seems okay. Yeah, let's punch. I think they don't block. Yeah, that's fine, though. Oh no, do they have one too? I think they also have one. Yep, they definitely also have a soul transfer. God dang, dude. Oh my god, what a game. Yep, so they send there. Okay. Oh my. You have 2 of these? Get out of here. They'll just block this if I attack here, so I can't really do that this turn. Go. Probably gives the ambusher +2/+2. This has been one of the most. This game has just been all combat math the entire game. It's just been trying to line things up on both sides. It's been a really good game of limited. Yeah, that seems pretty free. Yep. I fire up my suit and trade. Land, yep. Figured as much. How much ward is this? 3? God, that's a lot of ward. Am I supposed to send this? I think I am. Okay, go. Okay, that's not really that bad. Sure. So if I double block here, he kind of has to kill the centipede, right? This is just a very easy double block. Because the only way I can win is just flying over him. Alright, I think that was definitely the wrong play from him, but we'll see. Okay, what if I put the centipede here and attack? I think that's the play. Send both. Yeah. Now I kill the 2-1, I think. Go. What a game. I think I am just going to fall short here, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, probably lost. Okay. Alright, well, I am going to go into green, which is quite awkward, considering that's like the longer... Alright, I just want the enchantments against this guy. No, that was a really good game. It's hard to even be upset about that. I kind of like Lucky Offering for all the 1/4s he has. Don't want these kind of cards, maybe. Want this, want this. One of these, this. Kunai actually doesn't do very much here. Okay, let's bring in the forests and the plains. I think I do probably like the centipede still. Do I just like cut X1s? God, I hate cutting ninjutsu. Oh, brute suit's not particularly good. Lethal Exploit doesn't seem amazing. I still need to bring... Did I already bring in a grafted? I did, I see. Okay, and then I have to go to the artifacts. Bring in this. Go Shintai seemed kind of medium. He had a couple X1s, but... It's still like, okay. Maybe lucky offering just ain't it. You just don't need it. I don't know, it is 1 mana, kill one of the 1/4s. I think I'm going to get rid of the Go Shintai. And I'm going to put my opponent on the play. Can I draw out of this? I'm going to keep this. I know this is like really greedy, but I know how long this match is going to take. So I'm just going to keep the hand that has lands and spells, and we're just going to hope it's good enough. That's pretty good. It's like, okay. It dies to... I mean, he has 2 of the Umezawa's cards, so I'm probably not even going to play this, honestly. Now I can block that, but... Alright, I'll play it. I'll play it. Deal. I'll snap block. This isn't even kind of close. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a good one. Play this. Trigger you discard, please. They could counter it with Crab if they're really feeling spicy. I mean, they might if they don't want to discard. I mean, you might as well counter it with Crab if you're going to discard Crab, right? You don't have to deal with a 1/1. Thirst for Knowledge. Tilt. It looks like it's at least a hard decision for them. If they don't have an artifact, they're going to have to discard 3 cards here. So, yeah, 3 cards. Nice. Sure. Okay. Okay. It's a little awkward deck. Come on now. Well, we certainly have time. Sure. I think I have to just get... Oh, this is so not good. But I think I have to get the Infiltrator back and then ninjutsu it in and kill the 3/3. It's taking too much damage otherwise. I don't know, maybe I don't have to do that. I'm only going to have so long to do... we'll wait. God, dude, come on. Go. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Attack you. Let's go ahead and put that under arrest. Sure. Go. Don't feel like we're in a great spot, but we're not in a horrible spot either. Sure. It's fine. Play this. Put a counter on a guy. I think I'm gonna just leave the lands in my hand in case I draw the artifact that lets you loot. Also protects me from like the mine rot and things. Okay. It's a good one. What if I just Season of Renewal? Alright, so let's do this. I should have actually played a land first. Yeah, I should have played a land first here, but I still, because they can mana leak me. And I will pay the 3. Okay, interesting. Let's see what they do here. Oh, they can counter the activated ability. Yeah. It's still not that bad, though. Resolves. I think you just play this again. I mean, I still get this in my hand, so this is still, like, pretty bad for them. Now I just get to play the beetle, make them discard. Play this, trigger, you discard. Okay, that's a pretty big, beefy boy there. I want so badly for my opponent to play land in a Djinn here for me to just fall. Okay. Sure. Alright, come on. Come on, deck. That's enough of that. I think I just have to hit their Vector Glider here, which sucks, but... go. Guess there was some argument to Touch of the Spirit Realm their 1/4 and then attack them ninjutsu. But I think this was better overall. That is a heck of a draw. Go. This is going to be deal a lot of damage to a creature and gain a lot of life. You got me. Slam that Jataxis, baby. Let's go. All right. Do I just play this for huge here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's for 8. Get that out of here, please. Combat. Ninjutsu this. Pick this up. Yep, opponent's had enough. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Game 3. If they're smart, they just board out the Jin-Jitaxis. The Jin-Jitaxis is a joke against white cards in this format. There's just like so many good enchantments to just beat the heck out of it, and I have 2 of them in my deck. I'm supposed to try like Reckoner's Bargain. Bargain could be good too, honestly. Like Beetle you, bargain it off, gain 2, draw 2. Could be a real plan here. I almost don't hate that, to be honest. This guy could be kind of cool too. None of these is really awkward though. That card's pretty important. Play one of those. I still want this in my deck. Do I maybe just say screw the Lucky Offering? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. This is it's a very complicated pool. I have so many things I can do. It's just a great pool. Tons of maneuvering. All sorts of playable cards in like every color. Yeah, I'm keeping this. And they took the play in. Oh, whoa. Whoa, and I cut my Lucky Offering? That's a little tilting. That card's gross. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops. Kill your guy. Sure. Gain 2. Enchant permanent, so I could just like hit that Eater of Virtue. I think I'm just gonna play the Terminal this turn. go. Sure. I think I just play this here. This way I get to get counters on both my things, which sets up this better. They get to equip their koi, which sucks, but it's okay. Sure. Sure. These two, please. I think I play this and then play the growth. God, dude, are you... I'm so sick of that. Go. Maybe I'm supposed to attack with it? I don't think so, though. I think I just want to get the triggers on this thing. Ooh, the guide bot, huh? That's disgusting. Move the eater, I'll block. Really? Block. I think I have to say this can't activate its abilities. Can't be having that activate. I play a centipede and put 2 counters on it. I think I'm fine to attack for sure. Opponent's under all the pressure in the world, so yep. Just want to get their stuff off the board. Sure. If they're digging for an answer to the remnant, for sure. The crab, huh? Okay. Play this. Put 5 counters on it. What a just completely obnoxious card, man. Just so broken. It's just unbelievable. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, what a draw. What a draw. Oops. And they die. Holy smokes. Okay, 7-2. Really had to work for that match. That is for sure. Every game was just to the wire. It's probably my favorite match I've played yet in this entire format. Just every game there was great. Really just showcased how good our pool was, because game 1 we went super deep. Games 2 and 3 we also went deep. Alright, do I just play the green deck from the very beginning? I'm kind of... We keep boarding into it every single time, pretty much. It's just such a good deck. The question is, do I want to play white or red? I think white is actually a little cleaner. Okay, let's do that. Let's go over here, get off the lands, get off the, well, in. I don't even want to main deck this card. I'm just like, I don't need it at all. Alright, those are all in the deck. Touch of the Spirit Realm. Terminal. Don't really want the Brute Suit. Good white cards. Fall of Lord Conda is probably typically better than the Arrest, but they're both very good. Do I want to play the Arrest in the main deck, or do I just play those 2 cards? Could go down like 1 Centipede, I think. I think I like that. Okay, let's try it one more time. We'll make this our game 1 strategy this time. We'll say one thing that's awkward about it is this deck kind of wants to be on the draw. So this is like an interesting question here. Do I take the play or the draw? I'm probably going to take the play just in case they're aggressive. Well, this hand is messed up. Keep. Looks like they had a close keep. So they're either really heavy on lands or really light on lands. We'll be able to tell by this discard pretty easy. Alright, they were heavy on lands. They probably kept a 4-lander, would be my guess. Classic. They'll block, I assume. Yeah, you just have to block in this format. It's pretty funny, but you definitely do. It's like, no. No option. You must block Virus Beetle like every time. Which is way too good. Okay. Attack you. Should I play around Umezawa? Could just like play this. Playing this seems totally reasonable. I don't want to play nothing. I definitely... Yeah, let's do this. This card's just awesome. It's just like so good no matter when you play it. Okay. So they hit their second color. So that must have been what the... Okay. Let's just kill this and attack. Bang. Decline. Okay. That card is awful here, regardless if they have a land or not. And this card is also awful. Or never mind, this is not the one I thought it was. Well, they just have to like chump block, or I just get to blow this up. Okay. Think I eat this one? Target creature you control, so that makes that a 2/2, then it can... Yeah. Go. If they have a big creature, I can just blow it out with the Fall of Khanda. I've got a rest. Like, I feel like I'm in good shape here. Okay, so I'm going to have to wait for that to become a creature. Long Reach of Night. Let's discard a card. I think I get rid of the pacifism. Oh, yeah. Well, that's absurd. Or is that just what I discard? It's kind of interesting, because... kind of like being able to just replay the Kappa. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to discard the Umezawa, which is pretty insane, but I think that's where we're at here. Really? Okay. Okay, well, that's going to maybe change how we do things. I think I might just discard this now. Huh. Could just sack my Kappa, play this pump here, force a chump block. That seems like really good, actually. So let's just do that, maybe. Maybe better to discard this, though. It's very close. think I like that the most. Sure. So I can force a chump block here, which is like embarrassing for them. +2/+2 there, and then equip. That's very good. Sure. Go. Sure. Opponent says, oops. Okay. Sure. The longest legs in the West, Matt. You're right. Long legs of the law. Such long legs. Alright, do I want any of my other white cards? The 4/4 flyer actually might be interesting here. Definitely like all this stuff. They seem to have a lot of enchantments. The other Centipede can help me punch through, which is kind of cool, but I think I'm a little more defensive in this matchup. Archer might not be very good. I didn't see, like, any flying from them. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that, I think. I guess it is still a really good blocker, though. Yeah, I'm not going to cut that. I probably want the 1/1 Death Touch here. I didn't see Umezawa from this player yet, so I think I'm okay with this being in the deck. Just Death Touch thing. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Infiltrator. Which is a little weird because my opponent looked pretty weak to flyers, but I think I want everything else more. On the play, it'll come back in. I just think on the... To be fair, maybe I'll put my opponent on the play again. So I'm on the draw, huh? Any green source or white source kind of unlocks this hand. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Alright, it's not what I wanted, but I'm not going to complain. Teachings of the Corinne. Alright, deck. That's enough of that, please. Play this, trigger you, discard. Artifact or creature. Okay. Why would you not attack? Doesn't even really make sense to me. Would I rather gain life or hit my opponent for 3? Oh, I'm actually going to get to just use this to kill that, aren't I? That's messed up. I think I'm just going to gain life. I don't think I can lose the long game. It's very, very unlikely I lose the long game. I could have been really wild and attacked with this, and then given this -1/-1. Maybe that was good. Because unless they have something to pump their 1/1 here, this is dead. Okay. Sure. Alright, I'm just going to touch of the Spirit Realm this. They don't need this. I'm going to play a land. Someday I'll find green mana. Obviously no blocks. That doesn't look very good against this. Play this, kill your flyer. Go. How rude. Just double block this. Probably wait to double block, I guess. Until I can get him with exploit, maybe. Yeah, no blocks. I'm not trying to get blown out by something ridiculous. Alright, well they definitely have something, because it gave him priority back. Sick. Go. Okay. It's more than fine with me. Okay. Someday I will draw a green source. It will happen, I believe. I'll double block. Okay. Works for me. Dead. Actually, yeah, I think I just kill that. I'm going to save the Fall of Lord Konda for when they have a thing I can't kill with Lethal Exploit. Yeah, sure, I guess. It's fine. Play this. Go. Someday, chat. Someday, I will draw a green source of mana. I have 9 of them. 8 forests and the artifact. Sure. Hey! Alright. That's really good. Buy this back. Buy this back. Play this, pump my life linker. Attack. If they want to double block, I'm fine with that. Sure. Okay. Pretty good. I just gained 2. Oh, wait. If I give it -1, -1, then I can play this and kill this, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. So let's find out. Yes, it is how that works. Kill your guy. Go. Okay. The long legs of the law. Here they are. Well, I'm gonna pitch this crappy archer that does nothing. Oh, yeah. It's pretty gas. I think I do this for 3 on the 3/3 here. It's fine. I cannot believe that was their decision. Alright. We are going to take action. And we're going to hit this. Get rid of the longest legs in the west, please. Next turn I get to play Beetle, fall this. Play this. Nice. Play this. Goodbye. Combat. I'm gonna hold this land in my hand here. Go ahead, opponent. It's a little annoying. Not the end of the world, though. That's a pretty great draw. I can't imagine they block here, right? So this seems fairly free. Maybe just leave this back so I can block him. I guess I don't want to attack with that because I want to loot with that. Whatever. We'll play patiently here again. I don't think I can possibly lose the long game. So let's just not take damage needlessly. Play this. Go. Yep. Discard this awful swamp. Oh my god, that's good. I get his attack with all three and we see what he does. Sure. Do I even need a ninjutsu here? Maybe I don't. I just go to damage. This is actually fine. And then I just play this. That's good. Play 6-5. Your turn. Yep. Opponent's had enough. We did it. We got 4 wins. This pool was nuts. Absolutely nuts. I still don't know what the actual right way to build this deck was. Build 40 cards with this pool, but it was just like... In the end, maybe Abzan was just the cleanest. We seemed to just beat everything with this. I feel like an aggressive deck would have been a little awkward with Abzan. I think our red-black was best against aggro, or... the green-black splashing the red slightly was a little better against aggro than this, but maybe not. The Fall of Lord Konda doesn't do much against a lot of the aggro decks, so... But the other two, I mean, these 2 white cards are very good still, so... Yeah, I don't know, but really happy with this. Think, chat, we're going to go ahead and... We're going to stop it just slightly early today, because I'm not going to open another pool with only 20 minutes left. So let's go ahead. We're going to find... another stream to raid. As usual, though, thanks everybody for being here. If you enjoyed the content, give The Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming YT, The Swish Gaming Twitter, The Swish Gaming Facebook, The Swish Gaming Twitch. Alright, let's see what we can find here. The Becca Scott. Is this limited? This looks like limited to me. Alright, perfect.
Hi. You see that? I'm a professional Magic streamer now. Alright.
Sick. Alright.
It's a great time to start a brand new draft.
We're going to raid her. Remember, everybody, we're doing some Pokemon again tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. for that.
Look, I made a clip again. I'm super professional.
I'll probably hang out in here for a second. If it's followers only chat. To be fair, I should probably give them a follow. But all right, chat. We'll see you tomorrow.